Oh, hi. Hello.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Wait a minute, what? My mic is working. That's good. Hi, Oreo. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. 20 months, eh? Pretty crazy. 20 months. Means I probably... Do I have them for you for 20 months as well now? It must be close. Surely. We should be on about the same. A very long time. Thank you so much for the 20 months. 4 months away. In April, you are going to be at 2 years. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty wild. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to it. And it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Yee. Good to see you.
Cheese.
Cheese. Hi, Maximum. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, today is the return that nobody asked for. It's me. I'm back. The return that nobody asked for and nobody wanted. And he's back. Yeah, by popular demand. Even the bees, Maximum, for the redeems. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you too. How am I? Doing okay. Doing okay. Pretty feel a bit weird about today, but that's just because I've been away for like a few days. So I've been away for 3 or 4 days. So I mean, like, not literally been away, but like I haven't been streaming or anything. So I feel a little like rusty, you know. It's going to take me a little bit to get back into the flow of things again. I just felt a bit kind of like nervous and stuff today. So yeah, I feel alright though. Other than that, I feel good. Yeah. Doing alright. Yeah. How you doing, Maximum? How are you? Apparently I have no snoozers. I'm confused by that one, but don't really know how I don't have any snoozes left, because there was me thinking that I had 3 every stream. Apparently not. Good. Family just left for the airport, so my Christmas has officially ended, and it was too short. Do you know what? I feel that. I kind of felt the same thing. It felt very short, very quick. There was a lot of build up until the big day, and then it was over before we knew it. And yeah, I 100% agree. It felt very short, and very fast. It was odd. It almost sort of this year I felt like won't be a memorable Christmas due to the fact that it was so quick. It you know, it went forward so quickly. It was, yeah, I don't know. It was just over before we knew it, and that's a little sad, I suppose. But you know, all good things come to an end, though, you know. And it was fun while it lasted, for the short amount of time. It's nice to be back. Hopefully, people have missed being here. I don't know. Because we ended on a bit of a bang, didn't we? We did our end of our 1K celebration week, which was quite a nice week all in all, I think. Had good fun with that across the week, and yeah, I'd like to think that was a successful event. We had Christmas over the weekend and that, and yeah. Now we're back here again. Back to the normality of stream once again. No special stuff. No hand cams, no openings. Just regular stuff again, eh? Nothing special today. It'll be fun though. Missed this stream. I'm a masochist, so that's fair, honestly. It is, you know, pretty awful. The stream is pretty awful. That's fair. So I can understand why, you know, why you feel like that. No, Yeah, Christmas was good. It was, like you say, it was good, but it was short. That's what I would say. I enjoyed it for what it was while it was there, but it went by very quickly. And, I mean, I really enjoyed last week. Last week was amazing, and probably the most fun week maybe I've ever had on Twitch. It was just great. All of it was great. A whole celebration week. And hopefully we can finish the year off strong. We've got this, and we got one more stream on Sunday, which is New Year's Eve. That's it. And it's 2024. So 2 more streams to leave an impression for the year 2023. Hopefully we can do it. I would love to. We'll see. You know? We'll see indeed. But yeah, today's Scarlet and Violet. Not too much to it. It's a steel type monotype run. As you know, we've been doing these, of course. So I will get my various sheets and things up in a moment, and we will start rumbling on, I guess. Last time, of course, I was bitterly disappointed last time we did this on stream because well, basically we made no progress, did we? We beat Iona. I think that was like the only thing we did the entire stream, and it was awful. So yeah, that was pretty disappointing. It was pretty disappointing. Yeah. I don't really know what to expect from today, like what we're gonna do or anything, how much we're gonna do or anything like that. I don't really expect much. I kind of just expect to exist today and see what happens. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, nice to see everyone though. I appreciate you two being here and coming in to say hi to me. Because, you know, you two have been some of the big supporters of the stream over the year, I've got to say. Just waiting for the new year. Same. I'm kind of optimistic about 2024. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, you two, Oreo and Maximum, you guys have been massive in terms of the support and that for the stream over the last year, and I really appreciate it, you know? I don't just say that either. You guys have been absolutely huge. And, yeah. I appreciate it, you know? You really, do a lot for me. And, yeah. I appreciate it a huge amount. We try. As I say, you know, I appreciate it more than you probably know. As someone who's just trying to make my way in the world, you know, you guys helping to support that is absolutely ginormous and does a lot for me. And you know, if I had 20 of you guys, then we'd be golden. Let me switch screens. There we go. Do Pokemon. I like being here. I'm glad you like being here, Maximum. I appreciate that. I'm glad that people in general like being here, you know? That people enjoy being in the stream. Hasn't always been that way. I mean, I talked about it before how there was a large chunk of this year where I did an incredibly piss poor job of doing just about anything. So yeah, there's been some not so good stuff this year as well. But we also have tried to reclaim the feeling of fun back in the stream again, and I'd like to think we've done an okay job of doing that. So, but who knows? Maybe we got some exciting stuff for next year that nobody knows about yet. That I haven't told anybody. Who knows? Maybe there's some cool and exciting things. We'll see, won't we? For now, though, what we need to worry about is what we're doing in this game. And I think we're going to take Nocufant. That's actually not a good idea. Let's take Bronzor. Let's go and fight Orthworm already. Because we might as well. Seen plenty of Orthworms the other day when we were doing Pokemon openings. Orthworm Hollows, Orthworm Regulars, all kinds of stuff. Saw a fair few of them. Launching and relaunching a lot of stuff on the first, so I got a lot of work to do. Yeah. Well, I hope it all goes well, Maximum. I really do. I hope it all goes very well. And your launches and relaunches and all that are very smooth. You don't run into any issues with them, and you're able to crack on, you know? Yeah, I just hope it goes well. Okay, that was decent. Go for the Confuse Ray turn 1 because we can. Might as well, you know? Then start hitting Confusion regular. Yeah, I don't know. I always hate coming back from breaks and things, you know? Like today. Oh, that was dreadful. That was a crit. Ugh. Not good. It's a speed tie, presumably, then, because I need to switch someone else in. We have nothing that's good against steel, because we have one ground type in Cufant, but that won't really do anything. I'm just gonna have to use, like, Magnemite or something. But, yeah, I hate coming back from breaks and things like that. It's the uncertainty of whether you're going to break your momentum or not, you know? And like with us, we came off the back of some great streams the last week we were here, so it's always that, like, uncertainty of coming back. Will we be able to get back into the groove like we were back then? Or are we going to be floundering for a little bit? But I hope we get back into the groove and start kicking on. What I really would like. I doubt that'll happen, to be honest, but we'll see. Just want to make progress this year, you know? I want to make some good progress. 2023 felt like a year where I didn't really achieve a lot of anything. And if anything, I just kind of regained lost ground that I'd lost throughout the year. So hopefully this year I can kind of start off swinging and get going. But we'll see. We're going to die to that. We will. Very unlucky, of course. Oh well. We couldn't have switched out anyway, so it wouldn't have made a difference, but gives us a free switch now if we want it into someone. Doesn't really matter who we bring in, I don't think, because it's probably going to be a kill anyway, but there we go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm optimistic about this coming year. I think. And I just hope it's a good one. That's all I can really say. Or I'd like to be optimistic about it. Yeah. Sounds like you had a nice time at Christmas though this year, Maximum, which is good. Saying that it felt too short suggests that you had a good time. I'm glad it went well. Did you get up to anything particularly exciting? If he uses body press, he'll one-shot me. We'll have to get lucky. See what happens. Sighing is for people who have lives. I'm a workaholic. That's fair. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope it was a nice time, though. I hope you had a good time. That's the main thing, you know? As long as you had a good time, then that's pretty good. That's what I would say. Good old Thunderwave. On vacation. On the 5th though, so one last... Oh, okay, I see. Well, on the 5th, you're going on vacation for a while. That's nice. Hoping to chill out for a bit. That'd be good. Yeah, not too much longer. What is it, about a week? So, yeah. Well, I hope you're able to get the, Oh, hello, yes, Hex. That's handy. But I hope you're able to get the good rest and stuff you need, you know, to recover and get ready for the coming year. And, yeah. Always good to hear that you got some time off, though. Always a nice thing to have. A bit of time off coming up. Not quite enough to vanquish Orthworm yet, but we should get it this turn. Hex will come out from Toad School again. There we go. Yeah. Got anything planned for the vacation, the maximum? Anything interesting you want to do? Or are you just going to chill out fully and just not do anything? What you thinking you're going to do? Well, there goes Orthworm. So that was easy. First fight of the Steel-type run complete. Or first fight of the Steel-type run since coming back complete, I guess. Yeah. Nice. Stream, channel work, so I'm ahead for a few months, and friends I've seen in person for a while. Fair enough. Sounds like a decent time, eh? How long are you actually off for? Is it just a week or a bit longer? Week, that's all I really need. Or really all I need. Fair enough, fair enough. I always tended with mine to take it in weeks as well. I used to get 20 days. 20 days for the whole year. So I used to take it in like week blocks basically. Because of course I didn't work weekends, so if I wanted it I could have taken 4 weeks. I don't think I ended up using all of it anyway. And I had to use some of it anyway for other reasons when I just had to take a quick day off on the fly to go and do something. So, yeah, a week's always quite nice to have some time off. It feels fairly like sizable as well. Not just like, you know, a couple of days or anything. It feels fairly sizable, which is always nice. Yeah. Nice. It's really nice to see you guys, though. I always, I know it's kind of like one of those dumb things, but I always kind of feel like when I go away for a little bit on a break, whether it's for a few days or something, even from like stream when I take a break, like everyone's gonna forget who I am by the time I've come back, and you know, I'll never see anyone ever again. So it's nice when you know, people are here to say hi when I get back, you know. I'd be taking a 2-week vacation in the fall before Halloween, but my company's vacation policy is changing, so I should have more time off this year. Ah, always nice. Nice to take a little bit extra. Whoa. Big yawn from me, though. Nice to get a little bit extra time. Ah. We're back again now. I'm not half asleep anymore. I've woken up. Never forget you. Who else has that self-deprecating humor like me? Yeah. I try and keep a lid on it these days, though, you know. I try and I use it every once in a while, but it's we keep it for special occasions. No one can forget you. I don't know. I think I'm fairly forgettable. I don't think I'm that great, you know. I'm just a normal person like everyone else. And I'm content with that, you know. Not any great, any particularly good at any one thing. I just kind of exist and have a, well, normalish time, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm rambling on about anymore. We can now get a big jump, though, so that's really handy. We're not as immobile as we were before. I know you're not forgettable. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgettable. I don't know. I mean, that's all. My opinion of it's always going to be kind of like pointless in this case. Oh, hello, there's an Orthworm there. But my opinion is always going to be a bit kind of like pointless in this situation, isn't it? Because I'm talking about myself. So we need to find one of those Orthworms as well. There's one. Let's grab this boy. He's level 22, which is kind of annoying, because it means he's under-leveled from what we actually needed. But there you go, Orthworm, we'll have you. You're joining the team. Ooh, hello. He actually lived. I don't want to hit him, because I feel like I'll end up knocking him out. So I just want to Ultra Ball him. Sitting around my gamer mansion with my adopted kids, because no one would date me for some reason, and talk about how I knew the great Nox before he got famous. I don't think we're in any, I don't think there's any danger of that happening anytime soon, you know? I don't think, your boy over here is going to, you know, be doing anything too crazy anytime soon. Hey, it'd be nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I'm going to be doing anything too crazy for a while. Still didn't get caught, really. Well, higher level and it's parried. Albeit it's in green health still, but come on now. It's level 22 as well. Might be easier getting the mansion. Probably. I mean, I dare to dream, though. I just know that, you know... Even if you just want to look at it based on the last 3 years, the chances of stuff happening is pretty minimal. So, I don't know. It's a little bit depressing to think about, I suppose. But, streaming's kind of all I got at the minute. So, I make the most of it. You know, and I, make do. Orthworm. The Earthworm Pokemon. What are we going to call him? He needs a new name based on a chemical element. What are we going to call him? Anyone got any ideas? Do we have a suggestion for young Orthworm here? We already have, what? Bismuth? Copper? I don't remember what else. Uranium. There we go. Why am I typing on my keyboard? I'm playing on the Switch, not on PC. Uranium. We missed an N in there. Uranium. Uranium the Orthworm. What has he got? He's speed boosted. That's actually not bad, you know. Next is water and... poison? Is it Atticus is the next? Oh, it's Mela, isn't it? Oh, actually, yeah, we might be alright against Mela, to be fair. Yeah. Do we want to put him in the box or put him on the team? Let's put him in the box for now. Uranium the Orthworm. Leave the lurk, Shaq. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good one. I hope you had a great Christmas as well. Let me just fill in the sheet real quick to say we got Orthworm. Forks, how's it going, my dude? How are you doing? Mod Forks, how are we? I hope you had a lovely Christmas time as well. It's nice to see you, my dude. And dudes. Of course, there's multiple of you. Who's getting switched out for this one? Fire? Honestly, I feel like most of these guys would be good for fire. Pawniard, probably not so much. I think Orthworm's probably better than Pawniard for this one. Or wherever Room's kind of... Maybe he can poison, though. Meh. We need to level up Uranium a little, because he's a bit crap. But he's going to need to level up a little before he does anything. Yeah, Mela and Kofu. Question is, do we... Honestly, we probably got a better chance of doing Kofu than we do Mela right now. We could try Mela and see how badly we get our ass handed to us, but I think it's going to be pretty bad. As long as no one suggests aluminium, because we'll never agree on how that's pronounced. That's true. Just like there, where I said it the British way. Minus special tag isn't listening and seeing, I guess. We doing all right? Glad to be home. Glad to be home. Have you been... Oh, yeah, of course, you were flying, weren't you? You were at the airport. How did that go in the end, Forks? Did you manage to actually get away or without another delay, or did your flight get delayed again? Because I know you were having trouble with that, weren't you? You were getting delayed all over the place. 68 HP isn't too bad, actually. Should we try Mela and see how badly we get our ass kicked? Just for the memes. Should we actually do it? Just because... funny. I bet we get absolutely wrecked. Go on, let's try it just to see what happens. I'm going to laugh. We're going to get absolutely obliterated. This is going to be phenomenal. Oh, God. This is going to be bad. How be you? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right, you know? I had a nice time at Christmas. I think the verdict that I'm seeing so far from most people is it felt like it was over very quickly. You know, it was kind of built up for a long time and then was kind of over in a flash, which was a bit sad. But I kind of share that sentiment there, that it felt like everything was over really quickly. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. I had a nice time at Christmas this year, and after not being able to do it last year, it was a nice treat to just have a nice quiet Christmas. Yeah. And I had a good time. I've had some nice time off. Enjoyed some time with some people. All kinds of stuff. It's been good. Eating some good food. And feel like I'm ready to get back on the grind, you know? I was a little nervous about coming back today because I'm always a bit funny about coming back from breaks. But, yeah. I, feel alright, you know? Feel like I'm ready to go again. This can't go, this isn't gonna go well, is it? This is probably gonna be one of the worst, like, things we have to do in the entire game, this fire type section. But yeah, so it's going alright. All in all, I'd say. Feel like with Pawny-Eyed, we should be able to have claws to get King Gambit. I think we will be able to get King Gambit, yeah. I think we'll let ourselves do it. Because we'll just need to get... Don't we just need to kill 5 Bisharps with the leader's crest? Or do we have to have one ourselves? Something like that. Val, thank you very much for the Hydrate Spinal. I haven't got my water bottle here. Let me grab that real quick. I don't know. I've forgotten about that. I didn't have any water. Let me go and grab it. I'm a good streamer, I promise. You all know that's not true. There it is. The self-deprecating humor's back. I also didn't get my phone over it. What am I doing? I've forgotten everything. Need that in case only for a Wales timer, of course. Thank you for the redeems, Val. I appreciate it, and I hope you had a very nice time over Christmas. Bulldoze, yes. That's gonna hurt. Incinerate. And we got one-shotted. Brilliant. Phenomenal. Orthworm, that hasn't gone very well now, has it, in your debut fight? Let's go into Bulldoze on your boy Kufan instead. That hasn't gone very well either. Oh dear. Oh, at least we got one shot, I suppose, but yeah, that's a bit rough. Uh-oh. Level 30 is our cap right now as well. But thank you for the redeems, Val. Let me have a hydrate real quick. Yeah, the fire type situation is going to suck. Not sure what we're going to do about that. Have to have one yourself. Okay. Okay. I couldn't remember if we needed one ourselves or not, how it works, so. Useful to know, though. But that's how it's going to be. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that. Getting King Gambit would be nice, though.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Hello. Tech, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
I'm not sure who to
Thank you
be
so much.
angry at.
You taking full making full use of that 25% discount this week?
I'm not
because of course
sure
it's only
who to be
1 week,
angry
'cause
at.
Twitch is smart. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind of you.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
And you guys spoiling me. I've
I'm
only been back like 40 minutes
not
and you're already
sure
spoiling
who
me
to
with
be
gift
angry
subs.
at.
I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream and gifting some subs to your fellow community members there. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, no, you're right, Forks, as well. Our SPDEF is terrible, so we're going to have a real fun time fighting them. We're going to get absolutely smacked about by the fire types, probably. The only good thing is I don't think Torkoal has a
I'm not
thingy
sure
one.
who to be angry at.
Hey yo, we got another one. I need to go back to the Pokemon Center as well. I was going to ask it. Thank you so much, Maximum. Look at you guys. Look at you all using that 25% cheeky discount this week from Twitch. They don't give us those very often, but it's a 25% discount on gift subs and regular subs right now, I believe, as well. So, there you go. Thank you guys for making use of it. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And, cheeky one there to smoke his best up. And, of course, the 5 gift subs from Tech as well. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Spoiling me so much. Of course, you really never have to do that. The fact you choose to, though, is kind of mind-blowing to me. Thank you so much. I think you have to specifically catch a Bishop that's holding Leader's Crest too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Could we not use Thief on it and steal one?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Another one? Damn. Big Shack getting one as well there. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Big Shack as well, Tech. You guys spoiling me too much. Stop it. Stop it. No. No more gift subs. Alright? No more. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Blowing your mind in the least lethal way possible, yeah. Yeah, you guys are far too good to me. Oh god. This isn't gone well. Oh, this is gonna be awful. This fight is terrible. We've got through 6 and we have to go heal because everyone's already dead, basically. This hasn't gone well. The Hound are good targets because Tinkatink here is, or Tinkatun here is good against them. No, Tinkatuff, that's the one. Tinkatuff is neutral against them because of Fairy. We need to find a vending machine because we're going to lose otherwise. Nice bit of stick drift there. Maybe I'll give some more. That's not allowed. Oh. Oh, if we lose all our Pokemon, it kicks us out. I never knew that was a thing. That's never happened to me before. Oh, I should have just gone to the vending machine before fighting them again. Well, I didn't know that was a thing, so, there you go. You learn something new every day. Genuinely didn't even know that was a mechanic. But it is. You better not give any more, though, Tech, I swear. You better not do it. No more allowed. No more gift subs allowed, alright? I'm watching you guys. Got my eye on you. Not allowed. It's banned. Gift subs are banned. Wii Sports Lo-Fi redeem. Let me grab that for you right now. How will you counter us? I mean, I can, but I'll just say it and I don't know. Maybe you'll listen to me. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Ignore me, honestly. Right, let's try again. This time, though, we hopefully won't get mugged off. Numos. Yeah, alright, we're getting mugged off again by the Numos. We can only fight a couple of things here before we have to end up sending Tinker. Oh, come back. There we go. Hey, Bevan. How you doing? It's nice to see you, dude. How are we? How are we doing, my dude? Yoda. I've missed Yoda so much. Yoda death sound back again. Let's go. Thank you for the Yoda death sound, Maximum. How you doing, Bevan? How are you, my dude? How was your weekend? Hope it was good. Just woke up. Ayo. Oh, hello. Okay, Tin got a double kill. How have you been doing, though, Bevan? You been good, my dude? We're going to have to keep refreshing, because otherwise... I mean, this basically is giving me the feeling that we're not going to be able to get anywhere near doing this if we can barely get through the fights beforehand without losing our whole team. It doesn't really give me much confidence, you know? Doing great because Pookie is here. Wait, who's Pookie? The Forks, or is that me? It's so good to see everybody, though. You... It's not great because I'm here. What do you mean? Everyone should be disappointed. They're like, oh, this fucking guy's back again. We didn't want you back. You should have stayed gone after your Christmas break. Unfortunate, that is. You guys actually wanted me back. You were supposed to hate me by this point. That was all part of the plan. You were all supposed to hate me so much you didn't want me to come back after Christmas. I failed. The plan, the great plan has failed. Yeah. No, it's good to see you guys again. It's good to see everybody, and it's good to have you back, you know. And I appreciate you taking the time to come say hi. Ah. Come on, we'll do a double esports. It's our first day back. Why not? Welcome in, Maths. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend and a nice Christmas time. Welcome back to stream. Oh, you a slur. You can't... No, Bevan, you can't do that. There's some growlers up there. I want to fight the Hounders. They're the best ones for us to fight. Go play the finals or something. I've actually been enjoying playing the finals quite a lot. It's been pretty good. Been enjoying it. Let's do that. And that. How do you deal with disappointment? I'm always disappointed. That's a good question, actually. It's a good question. Oh, you can't fight the other one. Don't fight them, Tin. We have to keep going and healing because our steel types are very weak here compared to these fire types that we're fighting. So this is the longest one of these you've ever seen in your life. We have no counters to this whatsoever, so we're basically screwed this entire fight. So, yeah, it's good to see everyone. Pick a number between 1 and 30. Go big or go home. Let's say 30. Why not? Number 30. Let's go.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
bits.
brawling.
Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the 30 bits, Maps. You guys are all spoiling me far too much today. You realise that? Bitties and gift subs and stuff. What are you guys up to today? Come on now. You're not supposed to be giving me stuff. What are you doing? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the 30 bits, Maps. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Speaking of, actually, just while I remember, I do have a new timer in chat as well that you will see pop up. It'll be another Stream Elements message that advertises Twitch RPG. I have the link to it in chat. So Twitch RPG, if you remember, if you read the little blurb when it pops up, you can get free bits by completing little like 2-minute surveys for Twitch. So if you want to do that, you might be able to get a free 100 bits or so out of it if you sign up for it. So there is a link in chat that will appear periodically every 15 minutes, I think it is, that will give you a link to sign up for that if you want to do it. So you can earn bits to give to your favorite streamers for free. Either the dial-up sounds, Maximum. Dial-up sound and the Lord Shanks. I've missed them so much. All right, we've done 2 Wii Sports. I think 2 was enough. We don't need another one. We've seen cheese as well today. We've gotten a cheese. We've gotten all the redeems so far. Drought from Torkoal. Let's go with Bull those. shall we? Try bulldoze. We actually outspeed the Torkoal, which is kind of funny. He's going to do a lot of damage to us, though, which is unfortunate. And he's going to hit us with a probably Flame Wheel. This might one-shot us, even with our high defense, honestly. Probably will. Yeah, I thought it would. Thank you for the Guts theme as well, Maximo. And Nico, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? I hope you had a very nice Christmas. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do I want to use Cufant? I guess we use Cufant. Good old Jameson. We're going for them all, are we, Maximum? Yeah, Yoda haunting even after Christmas, I know. Never gives up, does Yoda. Roll out from Cufant. That did nothing. That was good. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's so nice to see everyone. Feels like ages since we've, since we last gathered here. And I appreciate you guys taking the time to come in and say hi to me on our first stream back after New Year's. I know, it's exciting stuff. After New Year's, before New Year's. Last stream back before New Year's, of course. Because we're doing one on Sunday as well, on the day. Sometimes I will stream until midnight, but I don't think I'm going to do that this year. I think we're just going to do a normal stream. And then the last hour, we'll do just whatever. So we'll stream until like 11 and then go from there. Yeah, I mean before New Year's, not after. It's after Christmas, I think, is what I was going for there, and I kind of mixed the two up. Oh, hello, Magnemite, Monster Shot, huge Electro Ball. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal Mass. And the Yoda. You guys spoiling me already, you know? Is that thing faster than us? Because it could well be. It is. That's going to hurt. Sun boosted overheat. The only good thing is it's probably just destroyed its special attack. So that's really good. So its own overheats are now going to be pretty poor. But its speed is going to go really high. So, yeah. We can't... I don't think we can poison it. So, we'll just go... I guess we'll just go Sludge anyway. Or Venoshock. I'll just go Sludge. Why not? Oh, it still has Blazing Torque. I forgot about that. Alright, we're dead. We're going to lose this then. We're going to get mugged. I mean, the fight against Torkoal wasn't terrible. I guess. I don't think we're in a position to actually be able to win this fight yet, though. I think we can confuse Reverum here as well, so we probably will go for that with Bronzor. Hopefully we live this, and then we can Power Gem, but... Oh... Yeah, we can't confuse it either. That's so silly. You can't do any statuses to the Starmobiles at all. Did it miss? Hey, Bromine got the dodge. Let's go. Power Gem. Come on, Bronzor. Yeah. Look at the damage. Wow. There you go. There's the Twitch RPG one right there. There's like no strings attached on that whatsoever. If you click on it and you sign in with your Twitch account or sign up for it, and link your Twitch account using that, you can start earning free bits. They'll basically email you with the surveys when they come up, and then they'll tell you that you're going to earn like 100 bits for a free 5-minute survey or whatever. And there you go. It's actually a really good system. So if you've never used it before or anything like that, I've talked about Twitch RPG before, but there you go. There's an actual link to it right there as well. So you can genuinely, and I've done this, I've earned something like 1,500 bits across the last little while. You can actually earn a decent amount of bits to give to your favorite streamers. So I think it's definitely worth looking into. So there you go. Link right there in chat. Yeah, Varoom fighting its nemesis itself, basically. Right, we're not ready for this fight, clearly. The type disadvantage and the way that steel works with our low special defense is really going to put us at a massive disadvantage in this fight for a long time. So I think probably the best thing for us to do here is just not fight this for a while and come back. So we might end up doing Atticus first, and we're definitely going to go fight Kofu first. I think Orthworm will keep on the team for now. Or we'll probably switch Magnemite to the front for when we do the stuff with Kofu, I think. You know what else is poor? My attention span. It's a problem. We want to go over here, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's nice to see everyone, you know? Feels like ages since we've actually been on a course. It hasn't even been that long. It feels like blimmin' months, you know? When does Nox take down Christmas decorations? Usually I'll do it in the first couple of days of January. At the end of the 12 days of Christmas usually is when I'll do it. So usually the first couple of days, like first weekend of January is usually when I do it. But of course, you know, I'm going to be home, so I might do it slightly earlier. But I don't take them down until the start of January, though. I like to kind of appreciate it while it's there, because of course it's not there for a long time during the year, so I tend to leave them up for a couple of, you know, like an extra week and a bit after Christmas, just to, you know, take in the fact that they're up before having to take them down and put them away for another year. So, but I do really enjoy Christmas. It's my favorite time of the year. I like the winter as well, just generally. So, yeah. We might want to do a tiny bit of training here, actually. Thing is, I don't really want to level up Tin in case. Although, do we have to do any fights here? I think we only have to fight one guy, so maybe we should do this. I was watching the 1% Club, and guess what day one of the contestants put up their decorations? 25th of December. Someone put them up on the 25th. Holy. That's a bit late for me there. I would I think I got mine up on the I got mine up on the 2nd, I think, this year. Oh, the show aired on the 25th. Wait, what was the day then that they put them up on? I'm confused. Orthworm actually pulling its weight here against some minnows that are never going to do any damage to it. September 1st. Yeah, that's a bit early for me. I went December 2nd is when I put mine up, which I thought was about right. Shiny! Ayo! Shiny Mudbray! Chat, the shiny claws. We found a shiny! Ayo! Random shiny. Let's go! We just found a shiny horse. Let's go! Hey! Look at that! Shiny Mudbray. Oh, I wasn't going to nickname him. We'll just call him Mudbray. Put him in the box. The shiny boy! Let's go! That's sick. That's 2 during these monotypes now we found that are shinies. Or is it 3? It might be 3. Let's put him in a separate box just so we know he's a shiny. We'll put him here. But look at him. He's an orange Mudbray. Versus this is the normal one right here. Like the dark brown. We got an orange one. What are the chances of that? Wow, it's actually 1 in 3,000 and 4,036, is it, or something? I can't remember what the actual thing is. You have to remember to take it out. I'll try and remember to put it in Pokemon Home this time, unlike the other ones that have been thrown into the void, never to be seen again. I will try and remember to do that. The last few, of course, have been nuked from orbit, so I'll have to remember to try and save them. I want to go to the Delibird shop here as well, in Cascarappa. Just dive down here. Through the lag. Energy route. That's cool. That's a hell of a start to the last couple of streams of the year, isn't it? We just found a random shiny while walking around. Huge. We don't have much money here, do we, is the only problem. We can buy a leftovers, which I think I'm going to buy. We only have 2 grand left. Oh, boy. We're broke. We're absolutely broke. I feel like Orthworm is probably a good thing to put it on, honestly. Because he's probably going to be like one of our Pokemon that's going to have to sit in a fight for quite a lot while he's used, so... Yeah. Alright, up to main part of Cascarafa now as well. There's nothing we can do here as well in terms of steel types, but if we wanted to, there's someone, I think it's here, by a fountain up top. You can get, you can trade a Pooper for a regular Wooper. So, we might do that at some point when we, get into, like, water. We might actually get a regular Quagsire. Posted the clip in stream clips. Thank you, man, for posting it in stream clips. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was very much out of nowhere. I was just rambling on about something and then saw it there. I didn't expect us to find a shiny. But there you go. A shiny already. Pretty wild, eh? How's it going, Mirage? Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? Hope you had a lovely time at Christmas this year, of course. It's good to see you. Guess who just hit Plat in Valorant? Ayo. Let's go, my dude. Congratulations on getting Plat. Yeah, I've never played Valorant in my life. I'm not a fan of Valorant from what I've seen, so if it was me who made it to Platinum in Valorant, I'd be more surprised than anyone, to be honest. Good to see you though, mate. How you doing? Always a pleasure to have you here. Yee. Hope you had a good Christmas. It was pretty good. It felt very short. That's the only thing I'd say about it. It felt very short. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we got a shiny just a minute ago. We actually, just outside the town here, we actually just found a shiny. We were just walking down the street and then just found this little horse. Little shiny Mudbray who's orange. Normally he's dark brown. It was just there. Just stood there on the side of the road. Amazing. Is it here or is it...
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Oh? Hey, May. How's it going? Hello. Let me hop on that. Let me hop on that shout out real quick. I'll save Forks and Bevan from doing it. Hi, May. How's it going? Oh, never mind. One of them got there first. Who was it?
I can't believe
someone
what
got there
seeing.
First. No. Someone beat me to the shout out. Evil mods. Your boy Max, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, May. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How did Power Wash go? Run into the bathroom. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, of course. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream. I hope you had a great time with May. Playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now. We're doing a monotype steel playthrough for the entire game. We're at Cascarafa, so we're at about gym... gym 4? What? Okay, the camera just had the sudden rush of tallness. I don't know. Don't have to describe that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's very nice to see you all, and I hope you're having a great day today. And I hope you all had a nice Christmas, of course, if you celebrate. Welcome to stream. I say we're playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet today, and we're having a great time. Vibing. Trying to make some progress through this long steel monotype, which is going to take a while, of course. It's a long old run through the game. So, yeah. I hope you're all doing good. I'm sure you had a good time with May. Watching a bit of Power Wash. I wonder if there's an item up here as well. I don't think I've ever been across this wall before. It has to be cleansed. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Do we need to call the Exorcist? Is that what we need? A holy cleansing. Is that what we need right now? Welcome in, Grimsley. Let me go for and do the names as well real quick. Grimsley, we got May, we got a Mono. We got Max, we got Break the Ice. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Very nice to see you all. There's the Vine Boom. I hope you're all doing well. Who was the Vine Boom? I didn't, it didn't pop up. It must have been Maximum, isn't it? I bet it was Maximum. If I had to guess, I'd say it was Maximum Suspense, but it didn't pop up in chat. Or I'm just going crazy and there was no vine boom and I've actually just lost it. I've actually gone insane. That's actually what's happened here, I think, isn't it? I know what that... Bevan, get the fuck out the VC. You little... Yeah, you can't hear it because it didn't... It's a sound effect on Discord, but Bevan came into the VC and was playing the Vine Boom sound effect on the soundboard. I forgot that was a thing for a minute. I was like, wait a minute, sound alerts hasn't gone off. And then it happened again, and I thought, God damn it, Bevan. I never should have let the mods be able to join the stream VC. If you want to fight like last time, you can get outside, yeah. We've got cheese as a redeem now as well. I don't know, did you get that one last time, Mirage? Did you find out that we'd done that before? This was for Mirage. I added this specifically for Mirage. I don't know if you knew I'd added it or not, but this is just for you, this sound alert.
Cheese.
There you go. Cheese. I added that one just for you because I knew you'd enjoy it. Yeah, oh yeah, Bevan will do it again at some point. He's a sneaky little lad, as Bevan sometimes. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Again from the raid. I hope you're all doing well and had a lovely Christmas time. Cheese.
Cheese.
There it is. Cheese. Thank you very much for the cheese. Plazo got me a James May O'Cock mug for... Oh, let's go. Lovely stuff. Some classic James May merchandise there as well. That's what we love to see. Thank you for the cheese as well, there, mate.
I love moussaka, but that is miles off.
Moussaka? Moussak. My favourite.
Karen.
Moussak. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you so much, everybody. We've had it all so far. We've had it all. It's been a great stream so far, even though we haven't really done anything. All we've done is immediately kill Orthworm, and that was it. We do have another steel type. Let me show you the team, everybody who's come in as well. So this is our team so far for our steel monotype. We are very limited in options because, well, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more minus the DLC. This is base game is what we're doing this in. There's only 5 more steel types we can actually get. So we have Pawniard. These are named, the naming system this time is after chemical elements. So we have bismuth. We have uranium, the Orthworm. We have copper, the Kufant, to evolve into Copperaja. We have tin, the Tinkatink. Bromine, the Bronzor. Carbon, the Reverum, or Verum. And Neodymium, the Magnemite. Those are that's our names right now of everything we have. Those are the only 7 Pokemon we have, other than the Shiny, of course, who we caught a moment ago, which was about 5 minutes before the raid. Here you go. Random Shiny out in the wild. We got a random Shiny Mudbray, which we're only allowed to catch because it was a Shiny. Otherwise, we're not allowed to go near anything that isn't a Steel type, so... Pretty cool, though. That's the 3rd Shiny we've actually run into in one of these monotype runs before. Check the marks. I mean, the marks don't really matter, though. You know, I don't really care about the marks. Yeah, there isn't any anyway. But, like, I'm just not really bothered by the marks, to be honest. Like, meh. Chances of a Shiny getting a mark as well, I feel like it's really slim. Well, like, we got to be careful because Great Tusk is here, don't we? We don't want to go too far across the middle. You got to be careful there. The Shaking Ground Titan. Hey, yo, look at that. Mirage as well. Good stuff, my dude. Thank you for the thanks there as well. Of course, Oriole passing a test so that she can officially start her new job as well. Very impressive. Completing your exam. And congratulations to you for that as well, of course. And at this time of year, even better, a nice little Christmas bonus as well, if you will. Do you know 70s, 80s, 90s, or 2000s? In relation to what? I mean, I know they exist, but I was only born in one of them, and it was at the very end. So, I mean, in terms of whether I know the time periods very well, probably not that well. I would say. I suppose it depends what the general knowledge is, though. I guess. Maybe, maybe not. That's very a Trivial Pursuit inbound, yeah. I know they were years. Yeah. Welcome back, May. How many Pokemon have you lost so far? None. Because actually, we permadeath is not a thing actually in this run, thankfully. If it was, we would have wiped about 3 times already. Because we decided to try and fight against the fire type Team Star member a minute ago and got absolutely wrecked. So it's a good job it wasn't. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, May. I really appreciate it, and I hope Power Wash went really well. Just lurking in there as well. I hope you had a great time, and I hope you had a nice Christmas as well, of course. It's very nice to see you. Yee. Flat Chad, welcome in as well. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Oh, why did they have to be a ground... Actually, that kind of works, doesn't it? A ground type, because it means it can't use Mud Slap or anything on us. We can choose Iron Head. We should be okay here. It's very chill. My Christmas was a good time. That's what we love to see. Playing Power Wash Simulator. Indeed, they were playing Power Wash Simulator there, Mirage. Do love a bit of Power Wash. It's a great time. I'm glad it went well, though. I'm very glad it went well. Yee. I'm glad everyone seems to have had a good time at Christmas this year, you know? Although the general feeling that we're getting, the consensus we've gotten from everybody so far is it felt like it went too fast, you know? The consensus from everybody is that Christmas felt like it was over too soon this year. So can we just do it again? Is that possible, you know? Can we just do it again later on in the year? Just have another second Christmas. In Lord of the Rings, they have second breakfast, but can we just have second Christmas, you know? That sounds like a good idea to me, to be fair. Either way. Well, that didn't do too bad damage. We can actually hit this thing with, if we really wanted to, with damage from Bulldoze now, but there's no point. We may as well just go either Iron Head for stab or just hit Smackdown. Does anyone want a free Pokemon from this game? There are 3 rules. It can't be legendary, and it can't be shiny, AOL. Well, there you go. If anyone wants anything. There you go. Thank you for the hello there. Obviously, I can accept it, because in this case, not only am I on the usual account that has no Switch Online, but we can only take Steel types anyway, so I can't accept any Pokemon from chat, of course, as part of the rules from stream. The only thing I can do is trade for, like, where I have Scizor and stuff like that. I can do trades with people to make sure they can get Scizor if I use the free Switch Online trial or whatever on this account, but yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the various sounds, everybody. Just again, if anyone missed it, right before the raid came in from May, we actually found a random shiny running around as well. We found this shiny Mudbray who was just stood to the side of the road where we were. There you go, free shiny. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, maps will take a free Pokemon off your hand. A bit of Christmas festive cheer, you know? Look at this 80s catchphrase. Grody to the... No, I don't know. Not one I'm going to be able to complete there, I don't think. For the max. Oh. Well, there you go. We're learning AC's culture right here as well. I'm a very uncultured individual. So, there you go. I'm just a noob when it comes to culture. Thank you, Bevan, as well, for doing the shoutouts and stuff earlier as well. I appreciate it, my dude. I think it was you who got to it. You or Forks, whichever one. Thank you for doing that. Also, I said about this, not officially in the server, but I did say about this the other day that I'll just say it in stream anyway now, just because I can. But after the start of January, there probably will be some new mods running around as well. I've decided to change up the mod team a little bit, and I'm going to be making some changes at the start of January. So there will be at least one switch after that. So there will be a new mod running around, probably. So yeah. I think people would approve of the choice of the person that I made, you know? I haven't spoken to them yet, though. I need to. I need to talk to them. But, yee. Once again, though, just a massive welcome into everybody from the raid. From the raid, who came in before. I don't know why you would have, you know. Why you came in before. On your own free will. What's wrong with you? There's so many better streams to go into than this. What are you doing with yourselves? You're supposed to be on Christmas break and you're wasting it watching this. What are you doing? Welcome in, everybody, though. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you all. There you go. You missed me, didn't you? You missed me, really. You missed me, really. Alright, if you didn't. That's fine. Just say you did, alright? Welcome in, Gibby. You've changed your name again. Hard to keep up with all these name changes here, Gibby. You're a man of many names. Welcome in. Nice to see you, mate. How was your Christmas? I hope it was good, of course, if you do celebrate. You might not, necessarily. But if you do, it goes for anyone. I hope you all had very nice Christmases if you do celebrate that type of thing. Running from the law. Oh, dear. What is happening? That can't be good. There's a tandem mouse there. Welcome in, Sean, as well. How you doing? It's nice to see ya. How's it going? I'll be everybody. I hope everyone's having a good one today. And it's having a nice little post of winter break chill time. Because, I mean, some people might be off on little winter breaks and things. So I hope if you are having a winter break right now, you're having a nice little time. Well, some people might have gone back straight away after Christmas. But if you are having a nice little break, I hope it's going very nicely for you. You're having a nice chill time. Jewish, but Hanukkah was awesome. Well, there you go. So yeah, I had to remember to try and include the extra bit at the end. Because it's too easy to just go, oh yeah, I hope having a good Christmas. I always forget that other stuff happens the same time of year as well. So, yeah. I'm glad everybody's various celebrations went well. I think Oreo should be around somewhere. I think she's busy, I think, doing some stuff for her new job that she's going to be starting at the moment. So she's around, but she's a bit in and out of chat with paperworky stuff at the moment. So no worries, Maths. I hope you have a good BRB. Speaking of, I might go and do a BRB in a few moments, actually. Assault Vest, we need that. That'll be very good. Actually, Assault Vest will be really, really good on our steel types because we're not going to have anything really that's got good special defense. So it's actually quite good. I might put it on Magnemite just because knowing what's coming up, we're doing a water type one here. It'll mean we can't use paralysis. So maybe maybe we'll I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll change that. We want to go onto that boat, don't we, over there? There's a boat over there with an item on it. We're going to go over there instead. Either the hydrate. Gibby slash imp slash zombie. There you go. Probster as well. I missed you in the middle of that. Everyone with the green names came in at the same time. How you doing, Probster? It's nice to see you too. How you doing? Everybody's here. All the homies are here today. I hope everybody had a very nice weekend. Hey. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend and spent it doing some fun stuff, whatever it was you were up to, of course. And yeah, it's nice to see you all. We're back, I know. I said earlier, this is the return that nobody wanted. I came back after Christmas. I know you were all hoping that I would have just... yeah, it would have got to New Year and I'd announced my retirement from streaming. But unfortunately, I'm still here. I know, you got to part with me for another year. Maybe you'll get your New Year's wish next year and I won't come back. But unfortunately, you'll have to wait another year for that. So, I know. That's terrible, isn't it? Welcome in, Spartacus. How you doing? Gone for an easier one. All right, Maths. Hit us with an easier one. I'll be honest, I'm probably still not going to get it, but I'll give it a go. Return of the Nox, it is. The is me. Do I deserve a the, though? I don't think I deserve a the. I'm not that infamous, you know? Maybe I am to some people, I don't know. Yeah, I think I actually knew that one. I was going to say, I think it's from what I remember, because it was overplayed in just about every form of media that existed in about 2010, I was going to say what Spartacus went for there. Because I believe that is the correct answer. It is as well. There you go. Yeah, it was very overplayed for a long time, wasn't it, as a song for just about everything.
So
There's Shellos there as well. It'd be lovely to get one of those if we could get Gastrodon, but unfortunately we can't. Blatchad making use of some of those little sound alerts there. Love to see it. I'm glad you guys have taken to the sound alerts, because it's nice that you like using them, you know? Yeah, remember, of course, as well, announced during our 1-week celebration last week, we do also have a new emote as well right now. So, new emote for everybody in chat as well, if you are subscribed, of course. Or if you do choose to. We have a new emote. We have the Nox Buffer emote right now. Brand new to the chat. There you go. Enjoy the Nox Buffer as well. Any subscribers right now. Animated emotes, unfortunately, you can't unlock it with channel points to use for 24 hours because Twitch hasn't allowed anyone to do that yet. So, but yeah, only for subscribers, that one, unfortunately. But there you go. Why are we stuck? We can't move. That's weird. We ran into a person, so it... What the fuck? Okay. Game's just like, nah, mate. We just clattered into that person. They were like a brick wall.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Cold? It's nice to see you. You bring good news. What is this good news, Spartacus? Tell us all about this fine news. Yeah, thanks so much everyone for being here, though. I appreciate you all. I hope you're having a lovely time today. And over the last couple of days. Yee. Do I have any good news? I don't know if I... Oh, I do have some kind of good news. I don't know if I should say it or not, because I don't know if I want to spoil it. But I think I have a new game that we might be playing on Tuesday. And it's something we've talked about in stream before, and I think we're going to be playing it. So, yeah. Potentially a new game come Tuesday. Brand new game, never before seen on the channel that we might be going for. We're definitely not outspeeding Floatzel, so we got to go Thundershock or Spark here, I think. That did more damage than I hoped it would. That's probably going to knock me out in next turn unless we... Oh, we did do a lot of damage. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks, Cold. Doing pretty good. Having a nice time today. I was a little... I felt a little weird before stream, but that's just because usually when I've been off for a few days, it feels a bit weird to get back into again. So I usually feel a little odd in the day or so before. But yeah, I feel good. Feel good. I had a nice time over the Christmas period there. Are you serious? They will have Aquajet. We had a nice time over the Christmas period. Enjoyed myself. Done some fun stuff. And yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good too. As long as that hairstyle, your Japan chill. There do be some wild ones out there, don't there? Got an iron head here, I think that should be good here. From uranium. Didn't do a lot of damage, but it is stab. To be fair, actually, maybe we go bulldoze and see what happens. We'll see. You hit your goal. Let's go. Congratulations on hitting your goal, Spartacus. Of course, we, of course, hit our most recent goal as well back in October, hence our celebration last week, if anyone was able to catch any of that, of course. Our special 1K celebration week. You got any plans for a celebration for it, Spartacus, or anything? Anything you're planning on doing? You're going to be opening Pokemon cards for a week as well? Gonna be doing that as well? I'm telling you, no one's done that before as far as I'm aware. It was a good idea for a celebration in the end, I thought. I thought it went quite well. There you go. Week of opening Pokemon product. There you go. That's an idea for a celebration for anyone if you want it. It was actually surprisingly good. This question is for me only. Go on, hit me. I'm not going to get it, but I'll pretend that maybe I have a chance. What's the name of the 2003 musical movie starring Jack Black as a teacher? Oh, you know, I actually might know. Oh, no, hang on. Was he in the other one? Hang on. I'm not going to give my answer yet, but all I want to say, just to confirm if I'm right or not before I give this, does the first word begin with an S? It's a 3-word title, isn't it? And it begins with S, the first word. As far as I remember, if I'm If I'm on the right track, I think it is, yeah. I believe the first word is school. If I'm on the right lines, which I think I am. I think the first word is school. The second word begins with an O and is 2 letters long. And I think the fourth word. The third word is 4 letters long and begins with an R. Which you can put the pieces together and you know what I'm trying to say there. The answer is cheese. This is the answer, isn't it? This is the answer to the question. This is the movie.
Cheese.
Cheese, isn't it? That was the answer. It's actually cheese. Yeah, School of Rock, isn't it? I believe is the name of the movie, isn't it? I think. I don't think I've actually ever seen it, but I'm aware of its existence. I believe that is the name of the movie. Yeah. Yee. $15K. I don't know why I went down on the menu instead of, or up on the menu instead of down there. 30K. I remember this. 40K wins you it every time. No one outbids you at 40 grand. It's like the top bid they'll ever go for, mate. 20K yet, but I'm playing Hunt today. Ayo. Fair enough. Fair enough. I still haven't managed to get into Hunt again since. I haven't played it since, to be fair. I've been playing the finals though. Anyone else been playing the finals? Anyone been getting into that? I've been playing a bit of the finals. I've been quite enjoying it. It's been pretty fun. Been duo queuing in the finals. Been playing quite well. I'm a little sad. The best game I ever played so far in the finals in terms of kills and that, where I was going kind of crazy, was I got disconnected. So I was really disappointed. I ended up getting DC'd during that match. I was on like 15 kills in the first 2 minutes of the game. Or something. 14 kills in the first 2-3 minutes of the game, and then I got booted because my internet dropped. So I disconnected. Really sad. Shaggy, how's it going? It's nice to see you. You enjoy the cheese redeem, do you there, Sparkus? I'm glad you like it. It was something that I thought only Mirage would understand in the first place, but I'm glad people enjoy the that.
Cheese.
Cheese. Glad people enjoy the cheese. How's it going, Shags? Let me put the Wii Sports on. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm about to go for a BRB anyway. I'm about to go and have a quick break. So I am going to put the BRB on, and I'll do the Wii Sports while I'm gone, alright? So let's get that on. So Wii Sports is on right now. Let's start it from scratch. But yeah, the finals, that's what I've been playing a lot of recently. What's everyone's game been that they've been playing over the break, of course? Anyone been getting into anything new, playing any new games? And we'll talk about it when I get back, okay? So I'm going to start the Wii Sports, and I'll be back in just a moment or two's time. BRB. Oh, I'm back. It took me a while to make a coffee, though. Tell you what, though, let me tell you, everybody, it is a belter of a coffee. Belter of a coffee, there. Oh. Welcome back, everybody, from the BRB. I'll look up everyone's games in a minute, because I asked everybody, of course, before the break, if you got any new games or anything you started playing, what you're interested in. Oh. That's a name I haven't seen for a little while, though. Vix, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Been a little while, hasn't it, since we've crossed paths? How's it going? How are you doing? Indeed, unfortunately, I'm back from the BRB. I know you're all hoping I'd secretly run away. I'd secretly gone to get milk and was never going to come back, I know. But I am. I'm back. Busy with life? Ayo, well, I hope it's all going well for you, of course. It's nice to see you. We don't get the chance to catch up much these days. Then you should have joined the voice channel and scare him. I mean, I prefer if people didn't do that, to be honest, but I can't really stop him. How you doing though, Vix? How is it? How's things? How's things going? How's things with the moth? Yeah, you came in once on BRB as well. I was on a longer BRB. I was just eating something and then making a coffee there. A belter of a coffee, yeah. And let me just catch up on what I asked earlier on as well, of course. Shaggy has no audio. He's... Oh, no. You wouldn't have heard me. No! Shaggy didn't hear what I said. I'm devastated. I'm sorry, Shags. It's alright, Shags. Batman Arkham Asylum. It's a fun game. I remember playing those. Arkham Asylum and Arkham... Is it Arkham City? I don't remember. What's the other one? Arkham something? I remember playing those back in the day. I really enjoyed those. Guilty Gear Strive. Gonna be a fighting game, Sweat now. New as a new release or not playing right now? Anything, really. Guardians of the Galaxy yesterday? Okay. We're playing some old games. Nice, nice. I've been... so I have one new game to report, which we're going to be playing on stream. I don't know if we're going to be playing it straight away or if we're going to be playing it in a little bit of time, but would you like to know what it is? Super Mario RPG. It's a Pokemon title. We are going to be playing on stream in the not too distant future Pokemon Legends Arceus. So there you go. We're going to be going down to the old Legends division and going and playing the alternate Pokemon title, Pokemon Legends, of course. And having a fun time with that. Don't really know anything about it, so we're gonna have fun. I know the type of game that it is, but other than that, I know people who say it's very good as well. So I'm looking forward to playing that. We'll be playing that on stream at some point, so we're gonna be going very Pokemon-y in January, as if we weren't already enough, because we do it already anyway. Yee! Let me read Vix's little paragraph there as well. Well, I did that. Arkham City and Arkham Knight, yes, of course. Yeah, 3 Wii Sports. You got a triple Wii Sports though. Works great on holiday break right now. Hopefully your holiday break's nice and long and you you know, have a nice time away. Because I know it's, well, I guess unless everybody in this chat seems to be a workaholic though. Everyone I speak to, I go, I hope you're having a long break, and they go, oh no, I'm glad it's only 3 days because I want to get back. And it's like, what's wrong with you people? I thought the whole point of having time off is you want to get away from that crap, not do more of it. Honestly. There's something wrong with everyone in this chat. They all want to go back to work. Ugh. Terrible. Relationship's amazing. That's good to hear as well. Moth is an adult now and got a... Hey, oh, she got her own car now. Let's go. Full independence. Doing well overall. That's what we love to see. I'm glad it's all going well. Even the boop and the spinal there as well. The only time we get a triple? Probably, because usually I just don't tend to let it run on that long. Yeah, Magnemite's gonna get smacked here. Screw it. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. Yeah. There's also, again, a link to a Twitch RPG just up there in chat. So I'll pin the message as well, just in case. But there's a pin message there, and also there's a thing in chat there for Twitch RPG. If anyone doesn't know what this is, just heads up. Twitch RPG is basically like Twitch's research division type thing. So they do like surveys and stuff. You complete the surveys for them, they'll give you free bits that you can spend on Twitch. So over the last like 6 months, I've probably done it and made like 1,500 to 2,000 bits. So you click the pinned chat up there and you link your account to Twitch, obviously because it's still part of Twitch. You link your account, they'll can give you free bits for doing surveys and stuff. So I think it's well worth doing. It's a little trick that not a lot of people know about that you can earn a lot of free bits on fairly quickly. So give it a check out if you want to. The link's right there in chat, or is on the pinned comment, and yeah, worth checking out. So if you haven't already, maybe have a look into it, of course. And you can spoil your favorite streamers with a cheeky 100 bits every now and then you make for free. Of course. Terrible addiction, but the AA is for quitters, and we're not that. What? I'm confused. 2 weeks off a regular job, but still working at the bar part-time. Nice cash flow, that's fair. Nothing wrong with getting a little bit of extra income on the side, of course. Sounds like it's all going well, though. I'm glad to hear it's all going very well. Yeah, I'm happy that things are going well for you, you know? And the moth starting an adult life now as well. It's nice to hear about as well, of course. She's too cool for us these days, you know, Mothy. Living her life now. She's too cool for us, you know, us internet folks. I'm glad though. I'm glad it's going well, you know, for both of you. That's good to hear. It's always good to hear. You always wonder about what people are up to that you haven't seen for a little while, of course. So it's nice even just every once in a while to see them around, just to have a quick little chat. What is that guy? Honestly, I always say that when you look at Kofu, it looks like his facial hair has been put on by someone with a piping bag, doesn't it? It literally looks like someone's iced his face, like his facial hair on. That's what it looks like. Looks like someone had a piping bag and they iced on his beard. It looks so... I hate it. The way... It's like facial hair just looks terrible to me. I don't like it at all. Ugh. Nox is a Twitch shill now. SMH my head. I mean, I do stream full-time, Bev, and if that makes me a Twitch shill, then fair enough, I guess. I do have to make money somehow, though, to be fair. Then again, I'm never going to shill for Twitch, because, you know... Why should I, really? Twitch ain't going to shill for me, so why should I shill for Twitch? Yeah, I'm glad it's gone well. She got hired on as a sushi chef. Hey, oh, she's getting into culinary stuff, eh? That's pretty cool. That's a cool job title to have. Sushi chef, eh? Damn. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Ah, mold breaker doesn't matter either, does it? Because for losers, not steel anyway. Well then. Fuck's sake. Well, there goes the initial plan of using Magnemite to sweep. That could have gone better. Let's use Iron Head. That hurt quite a lot as well, damn. Yeah, this isn't going very well, is it? Okay. Twitch coming straight from the algorithm, yeah. But yeah, no, I think Twitch RPG is actually a really good thing. Because I say, if nothing else, you get 300 bits every once in a while to give for free to a streamer. So, you know, support your favorite streamers for free. Everyone wants to come up with more ways to support people for free, which I think is a really good thing. So, you know, and the more you can do that, obviously, the better, I think, when it comes to Twitch stuff. The more people can support their streamers without having to pay, the better. So, yeah. Thank you, Maximum, for the 50B Gus theme there as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad everyone seems to be doing good, though. to say, I'm happy that we're all seeming to be doing pretty well. Smash or pass, Yellow Bird from Angry Birds. What is it you've got with the Angry Birds ones recently, Bevan? You've done quite a few of them. Go for Assurance. It's part Psychic, I believe, a loser. Didn't do a lot of damage, though, because Varoom sucks, but we're going to die to one-shot here, aren't we? Oh, we didn't. Let's just do it again and hope we get lucky with a crit. No! Varoom, you suck. Varoom is trash, honestly. We need Revaroom. This thing's terrible on its own. No, there's an ad break as well. Let me wait for the ad break to go past, and then we'll carry on with talking about stuff. But yeah, it's nice to see everyone, though. I'm just glad that you guys have helped put my fears to rest, I guess. I was a little nervous streaming today that you guys were all going to forget who I was because I'd been gone for 5 minutes. So I'm glad that you haven't done that, apparently. Yeah, it's just one of those like weird thoughts that you have every once in a while when you do stuff like this, that everyone's just going to suddenly not remember who you are anymore. And you'll be gone forever, erased from the history books. What the fuck is a Nox? See? There you go. Maximum suspense already in the middle of it, you know? It's forgotten who I am. I told you. He no longer remembers me. It's terrible, isn't it? That's the Guts theme. That's for me, isn't it? Because that's people. Everyone's forgotten me. That's the song that's gonna play when everyone forgets me. I opened stream one day in like 2 years' time. I stream the entire time, and the first person comes in and goes, "I remember you from 2023." I feel like the year will be 2030, you know. I remember you from 2023 when I used to watch Twitch as a youth. It'd be like Shaggy in 10 years' time. You know? Yeah, we're not in a great spot here, to be honest, though. I think we might still be able to win this. We're just in a kind of crap spot because of the nature of what's happened here with this annoying Wug trio who's just a bit annoying. There we go, we're good. But, yeah. For anyone who missed it earlier when I was talking about, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Been having a decent old time of it as of late. Because some of you will know, of course, if you're around, particularly last... I say last year. It's not last year yet, is it? We haven't gone past... It feels like we've gone past New Year, alright? That's why I keep saying it. Feels like we're already past it, but we're not. But, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. I'm doing fairly well. I've got a lot of stuff I want to do. Got a lot of stuff I've got my eye on right now. I want to kick on into next year and make stream as good as it can be and try and upgrade things as much as possible and make things as good as I can. And build with that stuff, you know, all that kind of stuff. I want to kick on quite well there. We're going to take some damage from that rock smash. That killed us, though. Holy shit. And just as well as that, mentally, I'm doing a lot better than I was, say, 2 or 3 months ago, because, goddamn, that was rough. So, in comparison to that type of stuff, I'm doing significantly better than I was back then, which is a very nice... Oh, that's terrible damage. I'm doing a lot better than I was back then. This is going to be a crab hammer. The only chance we have here is it misses. And it didn't. Alright, we're screwed. He's going to one-shot us with crab hammer, probably. Damn, that might be the first time I've ever lost the Kofu. Interesting. I mean, it didn't help that Magnemite got one-shotted on turn 1 by a crit, but still. I'm going to have to figure that out. Magnemite, I'll have to sit further back in the team then. I'll have to come out later on. Probably against Wug Trio. And then I can hopefully preserve people against Grabominable and maybe go for Poison with Sludge on Varoom or something. Yeah, Magnemite definitely can't be the lead. I wonder if Kufan actually will be a good lead here, to be honest. We'll see. We go again, though. This isn't about the difficulty of the challenge necessarily. It's about proving it can be done with only steel types. So, and under the level cap, of course, which we're doing now. Yeah, as I say, I'm doing pretty good. Mentally, sort of a few months ago, I was not great. And these days, I feel a lot better. And, you know, it's kind of funny. I talked about it last week. We did our 1K follower celebration last week. We did a whole week of opening Pokemon TCG stuff, and it was amazing. And do you guys enjoy it? Anyone who was there? Do you guys enjoy that week? Do you think it was a good week last week? What do you think? I'll ask you. The opinion of the people. What did you guys think? I thought it was amazing. Thought it was great. What did you guys think? Did you enjoy last week? Bevan enjoyed it? That's what we love to see. Because you were there? Nah. How wholesome. But I think from what I could tell, though, the general consensus was it was good. A representative of the Nox chat, it was solid. That's what we love to see. I thought it was a great time. I really enjoyed it. And I said it a little last week, but it's kind of funny. Probably 2 months ago, 3 months ago, I don't know exactly the timeline on it. I was in a VC with Bevan after stream, and we talked about the fact that probably if my 1K celebration week if I hadn't kind of sorted stuff out by that point in time, I would probably be considering quitting streaming come New Year. So to go from that to a situation where I said last week, and I stand by the fact that I genuinely think last week was probably the most fun week I've ever done on stream, is kind of a turnaround. And it's a little bit of a testament to the turnaround that I've had as well, just mentally over the last 2-3 months. So, yeah. Hopefully it lasts for a long time. And we can push on. That's what I want to do. That's what I want. I want to push on. I want to get going in the right direction, and yeah, keep going forwards. You know, it was a good time. That's what I love to see. I'm just glad everyone had a good time. I was concerned for a while, as I said, just in the... That did nothing. I thought that was going to do way more damage. But I was a little concerned that I just didn't know if it was going to feel like enough by the end of it. We're going to die here. I didn't know if it was going to feel like enough, or whether it would feel special enough as a celebration. So I was kind of concerned that that was going to be the case. That would feel that way. So I'm glad that, you know, we can kind of sit here now and say, yeah, it was. It did feel like it was special enough, and it was a fun time. So yeah, you guys were a big part of that as well. You made it a super fun time with the, you know, getting hyped up about the pulls and pulling off ridiculous clutches and all kinds of stuff. We did some crazy stuff during that week. Pulled off clutches. We pulled crazy pulls, even though we faltered a little bit. You know. Admittedly, Pokemon 151, the final set we opened, probably didn't go quite as well as we'd hoped it would. You know, but it was a good time. We had fun. And that's what it was about, really, wasn't it? It was about having a fun time, and we did achieve that, so. Sandstorm hopefully going to mug off Veluza here in a minute. All we have to really do is outlast it. So I guess probably we bring in Varoom or Orthworm. Orthworm probably has a better chance actually of hanging in against Crabominable at the end, so I think we'll bring Carbon in now. Just to, even if it's just to live out, or maybe take one hit out of Veluza, and then... Yeah, okay, so we win now. Yay, Varoom actually won a fight for once. That's a shock. It's a Christmas miracle, everybody. A Christmas miracle. Varoom actually won a fight. Wog Trio coming in as well. There's the Twitch RPG link again as well. Of course, if you want it. You don't have to. It's just one of those things that if you want to use it, it's there. And I think it's a really cool little resource. Because who doesn't want free bits, you know? What do I say? I want free bits. I'll take free bits, you know? So... That's why I use it. Might as well. Yeah, if you want free bitties, there you go. I guess we just go Bulldoze here then again as well, and we try and do stuff, or we Mud Slap him. Just signed up, ayo. Yeah, so the way it will work is you will get a email every once in a while that will just say from Twitch RPG. There'll be a certain amount of time that you have to do it within, just because of the nature of when I think they're kind of like, once they've filled out enough, they'll stop doing them. But they'll give you the surveys, you fill them out, and then within 30 days you'll get 100 bits given to you in your account, and Twitch will notify you and tell you you've been given 100 bits. It's quite nice. I've done it, as I say, I've done it over about the last 6 months or so, and I've made probably 1,500 to 2k bits. So 15, 20 bucks that I've given out to people on Twitch completely for free is that's pretty nice. It make a lot of difference to a streamer's income with things like that as well. And, you know, it goes a long way to supporting streams. Just little increments and things like that. 100 bits. So, yeah. I think it's really cool. It's a really cool little idea, so thank you for signing up, Vix. I appreciate it. But yeah, as I say, I've been doing decent though. I've been doing rather well, I would say. Been having a decent time of it as of late, and yeah, yeah. I feel a lot better, just generally, and hopefully, ooh, what have we learned? Magnet Rise. That might have actually been okay, but we don't need that. I don't want it. But, yeah, I just feel like a lot more like myself. And I'm hoping to really power on from where we are right now. And take the new year by storm. Are we actually going to be faster than him is the question. I think we go Electro Ball anyway, because we'll take the chance we are. But yeah, I mean, if you look at it like this, in less than a month's time, under a month, we have an affiliate anniversary stream coming up as well. Less than a month until an affiliate anniversary stream. Isn't that crazy? '26th of January, affiliate anniversary stream. That's gonna hurt. Please don't one-shot. Assault Vest is only for special attack stuff anyway, and we're getting hit with physical stuff everywhere, so... We're gonna lose again, because we're just not gonna be able to beat Crabominable with Tinkaton. Or Tinkatuff. If we baby dollize him multiple times, we'll probably still get absolutely ripped a new one anyway. So we can try, but this is kind of like the Teddy Ursa fight again, where we're just going to have to knock his attack down about 4 times and then hope we can regen off the health that he does to us. Which probably isn't going to happen, because he'll crit us at some point and we'll die. But yeah, 26th of January, we'll have an affiliate anniversary stream, my 3rd one. Almost been streaming on Twitch for 3 years now. I know it's been a hell of a long time. That wasn't a crit either. Yeah, we're screwed. Even if we double baby doll eyes, we'll still die here, so we have to get lucky and he misses, otherwise we lose. Yeah, we lost. Oh dear. Alright, we might do a tiny bit of grinding then before we do this again. Purely because it doesn't look like we're going to be able to overpower here. So that Crabominable is kind of annoying. We don't really have anything fast enough that can deal big damage to it either. So I'm going to need a damage dealer in the back. Preferably I can have Magnemite evolve to Magneton. That'll probably be pretty useful. Look, we have Relix as well. Crab Hammer, yes. Crab Hammer. The evil Crab Hammer. Which we just felt the full force of as we got smacked in the face by it. Magnemite needs to evolve at level 30, I think. So we'll EXP candy him. We'll do some EXP candies. Okay, he didn't... Yeah, no, nice. He didn't overlevel. I thought he was going to. Neodymium. Named after neodymium magnets, of course. But yeah, it's my 3-year affiliate anniversary come January, which is weird that I've been streaming for 3 years already. Or I guess will be my 3rd year, won't it? Or whatever. Fry attack, do we actually want that? It's 100% accuracy. Yeah, actually I think we might take that over Thundershock, just in case. Might be decent. Oh no, I just realized. Alright, never mind. We win this fight easy now. I just realized there's actually a huge thing we can do here. We'll also use the large on Orthworm to get him up a bunch. Let's learn Takedown. So there's actually a massive thing we have here that I didn't even think about until now. Magneton is a stone evolution in this game. Say hello to Magnezone. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We just got probably one of our most powerful special attackers we're going to get in the entire run right there. Magnezone. Yeah, Magnezone should be a bit of a difference maker here, I think. The Magnet Area Pokemon. Magnezone. That should be pretty useful. Magnezone is pretty gnarly. It should also... I don't know if it learns it or if it's a move it can get from somewhere, but it can learn the move Parabolic Charge somewhere. It's also a recovery move. Magnetic Flux. What's that? Boost defense, special defense of all allied Pokemon with a plus ability or a minus ability. Damn. Mirror Coat, Gyro Ball, I don't think we want. So actually, we don't need anything here, but now we're at 100 special attack, which is good. Which, with our Electro Ball, we're only 48 base speed, which is pretty bad. But if we can get a stronger move like Thunderbolt, that'd be really useful. Don't think we'll have a TM for Thunderbolt, though, or anything. We have Volt Switch. Okay, we can put Volt Switch on. I think that'll be worth it. Anything else, though, that's useful here? Is there anything useful on anyone, really? Volt Switch we definitely want on here, because we might as well if we can use it. I think it's physical as well, isn't it? No, it's special. Volt Switch is special. Oh, never mind. Bevan going for the catch on the Badoo there. Mr. President, the Badoo. Brick Break. Yeah, it's not that useful here. Foul Play is okay. Spike's actually not the worst thing in the world here either, but... And we have a Trick Rumor if we want it in Bronzor. I don't think we need it now. Do we have anything else here useful item-wise as well? Doubt it, but you never know. Muscle Band, physical move. I mean, it's not bad. Give it to Fun, maybe. Why not? Alright, let's try again. We can claim rewards on the Pokédex. Wow. Let's do that while we're here, shall we? Grab some stuff on the decks. Yeah, I thought last week was really fun, though. It was probably my favorite week I've done on stream probably ever. As I said, so I thought last week was very enjoyable. And I'm glad that people seemed to enjoy it. While it didn't feel like a big crazy event where we had loads of stuff and reveals and new showcases and all kinds of stuff, you know. It was a nice, fun time, which is what I was going for with it, you know. I didn't want to go crazy with new stuff. I just wanted it to be fun. Yeah. Right, let's try that again, but with Magnezone this time, which should actually make a difference. Bronzor up... actually, do we want Magnezone up front this time, though? Maybe we want Bronzor up front again and preserve Magnezone for the fight against your boy Abominable. Actually, we'll put Carbon up front and go for the poison against Veluza instead, I think. Welcome in, 32. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? How are you, 32? Did you have a nice Christmas time? I hope you did. Right. I said earlier I don't think we'd ever actually dropped the Kofu before. So we did it for the first time today. And we've done it twice now. I don't intend on losing to him a third time because, quite frankly, that would be a bit embarrassing. Especially considering the Iono fight we did last... Yeah, a week ago, actually, during this stream. It would have been a week ago. Let's go get him this time. Magnezone should make a huge difference here, though, so I'm hoping that'll be a big difference maker. The only problem is Magnezone is slow, but with Volt Switch... It gives us the control we need to be able to switch into moves that will help us out here, so... And preserve Magnezone's HP. I think I might bring Magnezone in on Wugtrio if I get the chance, or bring it in against Veluza at the last minute. I don't know. It's an advantage that Volt Switch is special as well. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't think this Veluza has any psychic moves, although now I've said that, I'm sure I'll be wrong and he'll hit me with Psychic Fangs or something. We're probably going to go Sludge here, even though it's not necessarily preferential, but just to try and get a poison chance on this guy. Might be worth trying to go for poisoning. We're going to eat one shot. Hopefully we get the poison on turn 1 sludge. If we don't, then it's not the end of the world. We didn't. That's fine. Reveroom's going to die then, and we'll sack it. Gives us a free switch into Bronzor, who we'll use payback on a few times, and then we'll switch into Magnezone if we need to finish it off. Christmas was okay, but the last day / weeks went kind of hard because my mental health went to dark places a lot. That's fair enough. Well, I hope you're feeling a little better now, though, 32, you know? And you found something to lift your spirits a little. I know what it's like to be in a situation like that, where things are, you know, very much not going so well, so, that does nothing. Bronzor, that's awful. But I hope you're able to find something to kind of lift your spirits a little and get you on the right track back towards, you know, normality again, you know? Problem here we're running into is our level cap of 30 kind of limits us because nothing really can evolve very much. So we're in this kind of awkward spot where, with the exception of Magnezone, pretty much everything else is kind of super weak. Yeah. Like that. Like, we're supposed to have decent defense on Kufan, but we took 60 damage from an Aqua Cutter, so we're going to just die anyway. That doesn't matter. So we're going to have to force Magnezone probably in here anyway, or... Because I don't... unless we just bring Orthworm in again. I guess we'll bring in Orthworm. And then use it against Wugtrio so it can't Mud Slap us. Because of Earth Eater. Unless the AI decides to be stupid again. Ghost Pie, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Only Steel, may I recommend a full team of Tinkaton? It's a good suggestion, but unfortunately we can't use the same Pokemon twice. But actually, as a suggestion for a team, I actually think that will work very well. You imagine 6 Gigaton hammers smacking you. That can't be fun, can it? How you doing, though? Welcome to stream. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi. How are you doing? That was my thought. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun, would it? 6 Gigaton hammers smacking the crap out of you. And play rough. 6 Gigaton hammers, play roughs. You know it. Yeah, hell of a lot of damage. Too much damage almost, you know? Be crazy. Let's go for the Bulldoze if we can. It's going to hit us hard with Water Pulse, which is a bit annoying though. Yeah. Oh, it's Confusion as well. It's unfortunate. We need 2 Bulldozers from what we found before to actually knock his speed down enough so we outspeed him. So we have to get lucky here a little. Crit would be nice. If Orthworm can win this and give Magnezone a free 1v1, then Volt Switch will be fine. We can constantly Volt Switch pivot anyway into someone else. Because we know Tinkertuff can take a hit at least, so we can Volt Switch out into Tinkertuff. Then use Tinkertuff to Baby Doll Eyes, drop his... Oh, that's not good. Drop his attack down. I don't think we'll win now. Will he knock us out with one more Water Pulse? I wasn't keeping an eye on my HP values. We might be okay to live 1 Water Pulse here. Please snap out of Confusion this turn. Ooh. Uh-oh. Don't do it! Uranium, please! Yes! Massive. Yes! Uranium lives with 2 HP. What a legend. 6 Gigaton Swords Dance, Play Rough, Earth Power? That is absolutely vile. Is it? That would just be horrific to fight against, wouldn't it? I wouldn't want to face that as a prospective trainer looking to fight against a fairy type trainer there. Just 6 Gigaton Hammer Tinkatons would be atrocious. 6 of those would be awful to fight. I hope you've never actually used that strat against someone before, because I feel sorry for them if you have. Sounds terrible. That's your Tinkaton. You've got a Tinkaton set up exactly like that, with, I assume, like max... or max attack, probably. Oh yeah, Volt Switch, of course, gives us the free switch out, doesn't it, before into Tinkertuff. Max attack, max something maybe as well? Max attack, max speed, I would say, maybe? Or maybe it's speed or one of the defenses, I suspect. Can't remember what Tinkaton's stat spread is like. I feel like it's actually fair. It's the one we had anyway had really strong special defense for some reason. And its special attack was really good as well. I think it had a weird nature, to be fair. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm just rambling. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, though, Ghost. And say, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the lab. And I appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi to us and hang out with us. Yeah, Steel-type Mono is what we're doing. We basically had a mission that we started in... I don't even know when it was now. But we've basically been trying to do a monotype of every type in the game. And then when we finish one, we will re-roll it using like a wheel spinner to pick the next type. So it just so happened that we got Steel this time. We've also done... the ones we finished so far, we finished Flying type, we finished Fairy type, we finished Normal type, and then this is the fourth one, which is obviously Steel right now. We also have level caps, kind of some traditional Nuzlocke rules regarding things like over-leveling, as I say, and item usage. No healing during battle, basically, other than like the traditional held items and things. As well as... we have a kind of a bans list as well, so that certain Pokemon aren't allowed to be used after one run. So after we've used them once during one of the runs. Magnezone actually outspeeds. Damn, we might be okay here with a double drop on the attack. If Magnezone lives this, I think we'll be fine. Oh, yeah, easy. Huge. See, I told you Magnezone would make a difference here. Even with a double attack drop, I think we probably might have lived that anyway, just. But huge from Magnezone, though. Making a big difference. Oh. Are you winning? We are now, Forks. We weren't until just then. We were actually having a bit of a tough time against Kofu there, because we hadn't got Magnezone yet. So we only had Magneton. So, not Magneton, we had Magnemite still. So it was a bit rough, but now we're flying. Now we have Magnezone. That was the first try of Magnezone, and he just kicked the shit out of that entire gym. If he was faster, I would have put Magnezone up front and swept the whole thing, but... here's what it is. Can you imagine a Magnezone Palafin team of just flip turn Volt Switch? Just Volt, or like a U-turner. You just have like the triple switch moves, and you just sit there, and every time you get hit, you just instantly go into the next Pokemon. So you're constantly fighting something that's U-turning on you, hitting you with Volt Switch, and flip turning. Pretty annoying, isn't it, if you're doing that? You can have some good Pokemon with flip turn and Volt Switch as well. Scizor with U-turn would be really nice as well. When will you stop being English? That's a great question, Bevan. I don't know the answer, actually, unfortunately. A Muscle Band boosts physical moves damage slightly. I think 10%, I think it boosts by. I'm thinking of changing the Muscle Band into a Life Orb. That sounds like a good idea, actually, as well. Life Orb. Yeah, I like that. That set sounds really nasty. I don't know, actually, about how viable Tinkaton is in the general scheme of things. I don't know if people use it much in, like, comp battles or anything, but I've used one myself from when we did the Fairy type one, and eventually we'll have one again here, and I actually really liked it. I never used it when I originally played through Scarlet and Violet, just for fun, but having used it in the monotype, I'm a little disappointed that I never tried it, because I actually really liked it. The only problem I found with Tinkaton and Tinkatuff here as well is that they're a little weak until they get to Tinkaton. Before that point, they're both a little bit... They're both all right, but neither of them have anything special. And then you get the evolution to Tinkaton, and all of a sudden it just kind of lights up, and that thing just starts destroying everything. That would be so annoying, honestly. Yeah, Magnezone is the go. Magnezone will be really good in this run, just overall. I mean, towards the end, he'll counter Larry, which will be really nice. He'll also probably be pretty strong against, like... what? Grusha, he'll probably be decent against, because of Altaria. So he'll fully, like, wall Altaria. There's a bunch of stuff. It's just going to be really good. Magnezone will just be really, really good in this run. And it's not Levitate either. It's Magnet Pull Magnezone. So we'll be able to lock Steel types in as well. So we, even though the AI in this game, to be fair, doesn't really switch very often or like switching, I think we'd be okay there. I'm semi-tempted to go try Mela again now, but that might be a mistake. Maybe we do Atticus first. Alright, do you know what? Screw it. Let's go fight Mela again. How hard can it be? What's the worst that can happen? We lose again? I mean, that is the worst that could happen, to be fair, but still. Sizzle with U-turn and technician would be fucking nasty. Yeah. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to do that is the only problem. How I'm going to get the sizzle. Because the issue is, so it's like trade for it. But it's like if I trade for it, which is fine. Because this is on a random account, I don't have Switch Online for this account. So I have to use the free trial. So if I do that, I now basically blow any chance of any other run where I can get anything for trades. Is there an alpha sizzle? If there is an alpha sizzle, can anyone look that up and see if they can find out if you can catch one in the wild, an alpha sizzle? Because if they can, then it might be worth us looking into. Thank you very much, Relix. Or whoever else is on it as well, of course. Thank you very much for looking into it for me. The worst that can happen... Oh, wait, hang on. The worst that can happen is if the file gets corrupted. Yeah, actually, that's fair. Would have rather had levitate or sturdy instead of magnet pull. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I wanted sturdy, to be fair. Levitate would have been nice, but I was looking for sturdy. We just didn't get it. Of course, though, as well, 32. Max sword stance on it as well is pretty gnarly. But yeah, like, you know, I'd say 32. I've kind of been through a lot of that stuff myself, especially in the last year. My mental's been terrible, to be perfectly honest. Anyone who's been very close to me anyway will know my mental's been terrible. Life's been a mess over the last year for me in 2023, and it's probably been one of the worst years that I can remember. But, you know. It will find a... Life finds a funny way of turning things around when you least expect it, and, you know. It'll probably take a little bit of time, but I hope you can find that, that thing to help you, you know? Whether it be professional help from someone, if that's something you need. Which, of course, I would always recommend that type of thing if you can afford it. It's always certainly a massively beneficial thing. People going and doing counselling and things like that. But also, you know, any other way that you can find things to get a bit of enjoyment back in life, and even just take a bit of time away from the bad thoughts, you know, and just find something to enjoy again and find something to look forward to helps a lot. So I hope you can find something like that, you know. Maximum, thank you very much for the silent lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, whatever it is you're up to. No Wild Terror Sizzle. No. Hi, Eternal. How's it going as well? And thank you for notifying me about the ads there, Ghost, as well. I appreciate it. Set up my light screen and reflect, and hammer shall fall. Yeah, getting that up as well first. That must be gnarly. I would like to see this set in action one day. Maybe I'll try it myself sometime. That'll be fun. They're found in the wild in the Indigo Disc. Where in the Indigo Disc? Because it may... Well, I'd have to do the other DLC. Of course, it may be a situation, though, where I can go and do that, and it would be easier than doing the trades. Where now that that DLC is a thing, it actually might be worth me just effectively playing through it off-stream. Just getting, like, a random-ass team off-stream and just playing through it. So that I can, like, just get in there and do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't go to the DLC without fully finishing the base game, can you? Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to nick one from Pokemon Home. We'll have to see. Maybe I'm sure we can figure out some way of doing it that doesn't involve doing a trade, just because, as I say, it's like, it's not the actual I don't want to do the trade. That's fine. It's the issue of if I do the trade, it stops any other profile from being able to do it, because they're all going to be, or any other monotype run from doing it, because they'd all be on the same one. They'd all be on the same account. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to do the teal mask as well, you're right. Yeah, no worries, Eternal, of course. Thank you very much for coming in. It's nice to see you, man. And I hope you have a great time, whatever you're up to. And it's very nice to see you again, and I hope you had a lovely Christmas. If you celebrate, of course. Yeah. Where I found mine randomly in the wild, just walking around, but maybe it was a terror raid. I know I got mine in a terror raid, because I was looking for one there for a while. I wonder if you can put on it. Yeah, the Pokemon Home thing might be worth looking into, though. I'll have a look later on. The teal mask, though, yeah. That's a good point. We have to do that. We're going to get smashed here big time by something, so we're not going to outspeed. Actually, I'm glad he wasted Overheat here, because he's just nerfed his entire special attack on Uranium, who had 8 HP, so... That's going to force him, though, into going for physical attacks now, which is not so great. Harsh Sunlight being gone, though, is quite nice. Probably the best person to go into here is Bronzor early on, just to... I guess we just chop Bronzor in. I do wish... Like, I understand why they make him that way, but I do wish in Pokemon what they did was they made a situation for all those people who don't have Switch Online or don't have friends to be able to trade with. They would create a situation where there was like a vendor or an NPC in-game that you could basically trade every single one of the tradable evolutions with. Like, you could go to a vendor basically and go, oh, I want to give this Scyther with Metal Coat to you, and you'll bring back a Scyther. Like you do at like the Fossil recovery thing, you know? But of course they wouldn't do that because it would mean people wouldn't want to buy Switch Online then. So, yeah, they wouldn't do that, but just a thought. I think we're going to Baby Doll Eyes. I don't think it'll make much difference, but basically we have to just give any chance that Magnezone might be able to win, and this thing's already got absolute dog water special attack now, so hopefully we can knock its regular attack down. Magnezone's going to get smacked here. This is going to come down to damage. This is all going to be about whether Magnezone can do enough damage to this thing and the hits it's going to take. If it goes for Overheat, this thing's going to do nothing, but... We can't paralyze it. There's no point going for Electro Ball because its speed's way too high, so we have to just go Volt Switch and pray. No, it's going to depend how much damage we... Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's actually okay. The chip damage is more annoying than anything there. If we didn't have the burn, I'd say there's maybe a chance if we got lucky and got a crit here, but I don't think it's going to matter. Because we wouldn't take any damage this turn or anything like that, which would help. We need a crit Volt Switch, really. Yeah, I think if we didn't have the burn, I'd fancy our chances of winning this, but we're definitely not going to outspeed now, and he's going to kill us unless he goes for 2 Screeches. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think actually maybe with this, what I might do is switch Magnezone's item. Because running Assault Vest on Magnezone in this fight anyway is pointless, because he's never going to go for... thingy, so I might run Leftovers Magnezone here, honestly, just for the final fight. We got Terra Lightning on this bitch. We're not allowed to Terra. Unable to Terra during this run, Relix. It's part of the rule set that we have is we're not allowed to Terra because it would technically, purely based on monotype, it would invalidate the challenge because we'd be no longer a Steel type. So I know. It's one of the finicky rules, but it's one we have in place. If we put that onto... Put it on Orthworm, and then, yeah, switch Leftovers on Magnezone, I think that'd be okay for now. We have a weird setup of items right now, don't question it, that's all I'm saying, alright? Well, the ROM hunks have it right, all you have to do in those games is give the Metal Coat Cypher and boom Evolution. No, I agree, it's the same thing. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. Thinking about getting professional hat right now, to be honest. I tried to avoid it in the last years, but I think it's time. If you think it's time, then, you know, I'd say go for it. Because the worst thing that can happen is you go there and find out it's not something that vibes with you very well, and, you know. But I suppose it's best to, you know, I know it's kind of, doesn't mean much coming from me, but, I guess it's best to know rather than to never find out, you know. I wish you luck in your endeavors, though, 32, and I hope it goes well for you, you know, if you decide to go down that road. Can't find an Alpha Scizor on Pokemon Legends Arceus, or Arceus. Scizor is a bug and Steel-type Pokemon that we found in space-time distortions, especially in the Alabaster Icelands. However, Scizor is difficult to locate and may not always appear. So the only one it appears in as an Alpha, then, is Pokemon Legends. Okay. Well, that's not good. Conveniently, I did get Pokemon Legends Arceus now. But how could we not run away from a level 19 dealing? Really? Oh, Varoom. Varoom is just not very good. I could go on and say worse things about Varoom, but I'll be nice to it and say just not very good. Why did I get off my legendary? We've been assaulted by the gang of Tauros now as well. Look at them. They've assembled behind. Bedtime for me, so I hope everyone has a good rest of stream. Of course, Maximum. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I appreciate you being here, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for the redeems. And the gift sub earlier as well, of course. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And, yeah, as 2023 draws to a close, I'm glad to, you know, very glad to have kind of adopted you as part of the community this year, because you've been... Oh my god, fucking leave me alone, Tauros. But you've been a very fine addition to our community, and I'm very glad to have, you know, built more bridges with you. Because I know before we knew of each other, but we weren't ever super kind of close, I suppose. They're not good, like, at all. Yeah. Reveroom is decent, but, like, Varoom is crap. We need the vacuum cleaner looking geezer to evolve already. Look at them all. They've immediately jumped us again as well. Go away. Yeah, I appreciate that, Maximum. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. We will see you soon, yeah? Take it easy. Let's go for a cheeky little heal there as well. Do we have any useful berries? Probably not. I mean, we have burn roast berries, don't we? Which we could put on, but is it really worth it? Probably not. Can you imagine if we had... Do we have rain dance as a TM or anything? We got anything that can change the weather? I doubt we do. I know we have sunny day, but we don't have rain dance. It's annoying because I know Bronzor can learn rain dance at some point. Can we learn any useful moves on anyone here as well? Smog, lick, gyrable taunt. That's not very good. You fun? Nope.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ghost Pie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Welcome in officially to the lab. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Ran into someone with a competitive bread pot. Oh boy. They have too much time on their hands to do that. Someone's been yeah, they've been working it in the calculators, haven't they? The stats calculators. Getting that extra min-max 1% plus team. Always an interesting individual to run into in the queues for battles. I think finding the right professional is the hardest thing, even if they're all trained. I believe it's still going to be hard for me to open up right away. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think like that's probably the way for a lot of people. I can't speak from personal experience because I've never actually been to see anyone like that personally. I know a lot of people that have. I just personally have never done it. But no, I think that's probably the same way I feel about that type of thing as well. I think this is justifiable feeling. But you know, at the end of the day, those people are there to help you. So you know, it's it'll probably take a little bit of time, but I think it'd be worth it. You know, they were faster than my max speed team. Yeah. But this time very cool, but I will say once you found the right person, it helps immensely. Yeah. No, I've heard that as well from a lot of people that have gone into that type of stuff. Is sometimes it takes a little bit of feeling out to find the right person, and you're not necessarily going to find them straight away. But when you do, and you find that person who you click with, not only on a professional level of them being able to really help you, but someone who you can almost like, someone who you almost feel as comfortable talking to as like a friend, you know? Someone who it doesn't feel like you're sat there and you're paying them to do it like a professional thing. So it feels like you're just going and meeting up with your mates or something, you know? And you're just having a chat with someone as opposed to doing anything else. I think that's probably where you hit that sweet spot of where it works really well. Gotta go. No worries, Ghost Pie. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow, of course, as well. Just a quick thing on the schedule. We're going to be back on Sunday as well, playing some more Scarlet and Violet. So there you go. Sunday, 7 p.m. GMT, and then we also do... so it's every Thursday and Sundays we do Scarlet and Violet. At the minute, I'm still trying to figure out my schedule for the other 2 days of the week, but Discord and Twitter and all those kind of things are where you can find all of the relevant information for that type of stuff if you want it. So there you go. But thank you so much again for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of the day, night, evening, morning, or afternoon, whatever it is for you right now. You take it easy, yeah? People that breed a whole ass team with perfect IVs and abilities and stuff, yeah, they're pretty scary. Especially just for the regular queue of Pokemon battling. Like, ranked battling and stuff is kind of crazy. People who play in tournaments, it's like, I can understand. But people in just, like, the regular queues are a bit wild when they go into that type of stuff. Yeah, so as we've established, Q-Fun is terrible here, so I think we have to go Uranium. They just want someone that was going to be like... Yeah, no, that's fair, folks. No, I understand that. That's fair enough. I can understand that. That's, you know. I think a lot of people just want to feel, like, listened to, don't they, as well, you know? That's what a lot of it comes down to, I think, with those types of things. People want to feel listened to and, like, someone kind of gives a shit when they're talking to them about stuff. And, yeah. No, I'm glad that you were able to find that as well, folks. Yeah. Oh, that's useful. We got high roll. Crit hit from Bulldoze. Torkoal goes down, leaving Orthworm standing once again against Reveroom, the big dog. That's actually huge. Hopefully it wastes our... it wastes its overheat again. That would be amazing. I don't think it will, but if it does, that would be goated. If it wasted overheat on us again. Come on. It did. Overheat wasted. Lovely stuff. That's phenomenal. Alright. Now we can start switching people in for various reasons. First things first, do we bring in Kufan? I think we bring in Kufan because on the half chance, and it's very unlikely, that maybe we manage to get a Bulldoze off. It won't make much difference because it's got speed boost, but it'll be just nice just to kind of slow its speed down, unless it one-shots us, which it does. Okay, never mind. Fuck me then, I guess. Doesn't matter anyway. Ignore me. There's the harsh sunlight gone. We may have lived if we didn't have the harsh sunlight. I don't know. I guess we got the baby doll eyes, then probably bring in Bronzor just to stall it out. Right, actually we could go Bronzor first. Let's bring Bronzor in first. We might as well. I was so petty in the fight during my second Nuzlocke. I purposefully brought a Mom with Rain Dance just to fuck the Sunny Day boost over. Do you remember when we did the this like the first Nuzlocke for me in Scarlet and Violet on Stream Forks when I fought Mela the first time with Armor Rouge? Because I remember we got lucky because we got Doug Trio was one of our Pokemon we were given. And we were like, we set up this whole thing where we're like, yeah, we can get Doug Trio in to use Sandstorm. And we brought Doug Trio in first turn and it started raining in the environment and it didn't proc the drought from Torkoal. So we'd like set up this whole strat around how we were going to use Sandstorm to beat it instead. And then the fucking rain came down just in-game and drought never came on. And then it tried using like Blazing Torque against Armor Rouge or something and just boosted it like 3 times. I remember it was so stupid. Alright. Yeah, this Mela fight is probably the worst we'll deal with, because I think even the later one, the fighting type, I was going to say fire type, fighting type one against Eri, against Eri, will be probably better than this one. That'll probably be a good one for us. Try attack actually is not terrible here, but we can't get the bonus of the status, so... Taking the defense drop first isn't great, is the only thing. This might really hurt if it is as with Blazing Torque. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're going to... critted us. I think we're going to come back again after a little while. I think we're going to go to Atticus first and then come back here. It's clearly this Mela one, even though we're a little bit higher level now. This Reveroom's physical attack is too strong with its speed boosts as well, just for us to be able to kind of contain it right now. Or at least If we can get Bronzor up to Bronzong, that'll make a difference. Or someone to evolve, basically, is what we need. Qfant to Copperaja would be nice. What's the next level cap? It's Larry at 36, isn't it? Because we beat Kofu. Yeah, we got 36 with Larry. So, I mean, if we want to, we can just level up some stuff. When does stuff evolve, though? I don't know when half our stuff evolves, because it's all Pokemon I've never really used. So, Magneton into Magnezone we did. Bronzor levels at 30-something. 33, so we can get Bronzong before the next fight. Varoom is 40, so that's not happening. Level 40 Varoom, hang on. 34 for Copperaja, so we'll get that. Ponyard we don't even need to worry about, and then Orthworm doesn't evolve. We also might be able to get Klefki before the next one. In theory, we can get Forretress. Oh, we can get Forretress now as well. We need to go find a Pineco. Yeah, we might as well do that now, because we can get Forretress. I'm pretty sure you can get one up around here in the trees somewhere. Like this area. Somewhere. So we'll fly up there and see if we can get one. I'm fairly certain we can get Forretress now, because it's 32, the evolution level for Pineco. Find a wild Forretress around the lake too. What level is it, though, is the only thing. Because they're up here, aren't they? You can get Forretress up here, but it might be too high level. So it might be worth getting the Pineco and then getting a Forretress early. We'll set a thing on that Terraden, because that's roughly where we want to go. Level 40. So we'd have to beat at least Larry before we got there, which Larry shouldn't be hard. This is normal Larry, isn't it? Not the other one. We don't have a fighting type for it, but we do have plenty of Pokemon that can kind of sit in and probably fight him. Even, I mean, against normal types as well, we really shouldn't have much of a problem. Oh, Lagtree Thicket, I think we can get Pineco in as well, can't we? So I probably shouldn't bother coming all the way over here, but still, there's a Scyther if we want one. Let's just run into this tree for the memes. Yeah, I think actually Lagtree Thicket is probably a better place for us to get one. I'm sure we can get one in there, now I think about it. So let's go and do that, because there's way more trees around as well. Let's go up to Lagtree Thicket and go fight Atticus. Realistically, against this one, because keep in mind we don't have fairy types this time, or anything like that, Atticus is going to be a breeze, because all of our Pokemon are immune to his stabs. He can't hit us with a strong move. He can't really do anything to us. So even with this team right here, he should get absolutely bulldozed. Especially if we do like we did last time, because we know Skuntank can't do anything other than Sucker Punch, so we'll use the exact same strat we did before, of baby dollizing him like 4 times to knock his attack down. And then Skuntank will run out of PP on Sucker Punch and won't be able to attack us. So I think we'll do that first, like we did before. Let's see if we can find a Pineco in here as well, shall we? There's a Greedent. Not quite what we're looking for. Venonat. Got a Lagtree Thicket living up to its name right there. Lumberry. There's a Shroodle. Do enjoy Shroodle after the last run we did with normal types, of course. Welcome back, Oriole. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. I hope you're doing good, whatever you've been up to. We found a shiny. I don't know if you saw earlier. Did you see the shiny? We found one. We found a random shiny on the side of the road. Ah, paperwork stuff. I'll show you the shiny. Look, it's a little horse. We've got the little shiny. We got a shiny horse. Look, a shiny Mudbray. He's usually like dark brown coloured, but we got ourselves a little pumpkin-looking horse. Look at him. We got the shiny shiny Mudbray. We found him just at the side of the road. It was really lucky. Oh, we have to catch him. You know the rules. It's Fruit Boy. It's Fruit Boy, the legend himself. No, it's... Fuck you, Zorua. You die for your crimes of impersonating the best Pokemon in the game. Fuck you. I thought it was Fruit Boy. No. I'm so sad that wasn't Applin. I was like, it's weird. I thought Applin only appears in the trees. And I was like, oh, okay, well, go for it anyway. Stupid Zorua. Ruining everything. Fuck you. Well, that's sad. Damn. Even the sun lurk still, I appreciate it. It's a great time to go in for the lurk as well. Right as we get dunked on by Fruit Boy. Oh, that sucks. I appreciate the silent lurk. Thank you very much. You have a good one, yeah? Alright, we're still looking for Pineco, though. I'm sure he spawns here. There you go. Pineco in the tree. And Winkalone just appeared through the floor. Come on. Level 28 Pineco. Female Pineco. Great ball it. Turn 1. Here we go. Catch straight away. Critical capture. Probably not. I can't believe we got trolled, though, by Applin. Wait, the Oinkalone fell out the... Why was the Oinkalone... What was a pig doing in a tree? What? The pig was in the tree. Fortress, though. I feel like if we're going to have a Fortress, there's only really one name we can go for, which is Titanium, isn't it? I feel like Titanium is really the only name we can go with for this. Yeah, the Legend of Fruit Boy, I know. Please be plus defense. Increased special defense, minus speed with sturdy, though. And it's got spikes and curse already. And rapid spin. Dude, this is going to be a nasty Fortress when we get there. We can't use it yet, though. Pineco's literally not even allowed to be put in the team. Like, pretty much, because it's not high enough level. So we can put it in the team to give it, like, rare candies, but it's not allowed to feature in any fights. Because it's technically a bug type still. It's not a... currently not a part steel type. So we can't use him yet. So he has to just stay there. But there you go. We have Fortress now. So that's good. Let's go and kick Atticus's ass now to take out our annoyance of the fact we couldn't find Fruit Boy. Damn. Can't believe we didn't get Fruit Boy, though. Spit him up there. He has bulldoze. I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad that it wasn't actually an Applin. It's only an Applin as well. That's the best part. It's an Applin. It's not even that rare. Well, no, it is actually kind of rare. But it's not even that, like, crazy of a Pokemon. I'm just sad we didn't get it. Applin's amazing. It's like the best thing ever, you know? Like a goated Pokemon, Applin, in my opinion. Goated, I tell you. And we didn't get him. So sad. Fork's getting some banger clips the last few weeks, don't you? I liked your clip the other day, Forks, as well, that you got. The foot reveal one. I quite liked that clip. The feet reveal one. I like the way that you edited it as well. You edited. I couldn't even say that properly. You edited it so it cut the bit off that I said afterwards. Where it literally is just the whole thing where you just go, feet reveal when? And I'm like, when we hit Twitch partner. Just completely cuts off all the bit where I say about how that's never going to happen anyway. But I love it. It's a great clip. Go for Metal Claw, why not? Steel type stab. Did barely anything. I should have had Q-Font out front. It's okay though. We want Copperaja. That's what we want. Context? No, don't. Yeah, you don't need the context. You got exactly what you wanted, yeah. I also have that that playmat as well from the UPC that we opened, the Mew desk mat. I actually have that on my desk right now as well. It's a really nice desk pad, I gotta say. So if you want a Pokemon Mew themed desk pad, just buy a £130 or $120 Because don't tell me how that works out properly, because pounds are worth more than dollars, but somehow it's 10 more expensive. I don't know. But, yeah, you can get yourself a nice Mew desk pad for only 130 quid. You just get a bunch of Pokemon 151 stuff with it. There you go. I'm still a little sad that we didn't get better pulls from 151 last week, because it was a little bit... It was a bit disappointing in like the best way that disappointment can be. It like a feeling of like we had such a great run all week getting crazy pulls, and then we got to the final day, the final set of pulls from Pokemon 151. We didn't get any of the chase cards, and then the last pull we got the entire day was a double Mr. Mime. I was livid. Interestingly, it is actually possible to get triple Mr. Mime out of a pack. Because there are 3 different Mr. Mimes. There's Hollow Mr. Mime, there's Reverse Hollow Mr. Mime, which is the 2 we got. There's actually an Art Rare Mr. Mime as well, which comes in slot 2 of the Reverse Hollows. So it is actually possible to get 3 Mr. Mimes at the back of a pack. It's kind of a meme, isn't it? You can do that with basically any of the Hollows that also share a, thingy as well. Also share an Illustration Rare. That's pretty cool. Or a secret rare, in theory. But I have done the binders now as well. I filled out the binders of the sets we did. Oh, that reminds me. Anyone as well, you might be able to hear me if you are subscribed right now, because of course you won't be getting the ads. If you're not, I'll say it again afterwards anyway. Do you want me to make a big old post in Discord where I post all the hits we got across the entire week? Like, post all of the EXs, all of the special art rares, everything. You want me to post them all in Discord? Because I feel like that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? The only thing is I put them all in the binder now, so I'll have to go through and look at which ones we got and then add them all, just take pictures of them in the binder and put them on Discord. But I think it'd be a cool idea. So if you want that, let me know and I'll do it. I'll put it in like Gamers or something. I was going to post it on Twitter, but I've kind of been going off Twitter a little bit recently, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll see. Ding ding. Here we go. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Ad break ending. Welcome back everyone from the ads as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Supporting the stream for free. I was just saying while you guys were off the ads that if anyone was here last week and watched the big Pokemon opening that we did across the entire week, do you want me to post all of the hits that we got in picture form in Discord? Would you like to see all of the hits together? That's something anyone wants to see? You want to see all the hits we got in total? Posted in picture form in Discord so you can visualize it all together? Yes. They are all in binders now, though. That's the only thing. So they're all binded up. So, I'll take pictures of them in situ, in the binder. And, we'll go from there. So they'll be in binders, in sleeves. But I'll take pictures of everything we got as a hit. And I'll individually post them in there. Or group post them or something, you know. Whatever. I'll do them by set. So we'll do like Scarlet Violet base first, then we'll do Paldea, then we'll do, you know, go through like that. That seems fair. Forks wants to see all of them. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm a little sad though that 151 wasn't better. That's the only thing I would say out of the entire week. Like, we got some fire pulls the entire week, and then 151 on Sunday was just a little... The best thing we got was fucking Poliwhirl that we got twice. And it's like, come on now. We got 5 art rares and we got the same Poliwhirl twice. Like, why? 6 art rares would have been incredible. Because, like, the hit rates on the art rares are supposed to be shit. So, who knows, though. Maybe one day we'll do more 151 opening on stream. Welcome in, Tori / Shiny. So I still cling on to the old name. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? I'm so glad that this one is not as much of a chore as the last fight in these Team Star bases were, because my god, we were getting our ass kicked before. Very nice now. Moth now chat as new Tarkov wipe. Go on, lad. Go and get yourself some good gear there. You have a go on, Mirage. Thank you for being here, my dude. I appreciate you hanging out with us as always and vibing and lurking and all that. I'll talk to you on Monday, I suspect. I don't know. It is New Year, so I don't know what you're doing. But do you want to you down for usual gaming on Monday? Usual session. Playing a bit of R6 Siege ranked, seeing if we can, you know, get on and wreck some of the people playing in the Christmas holidays before any of the sweaters come back into ranked. The Christmas noobs. Oh yeah, I remember that. God, I remember back in the Xbox days, the Christmas noobs. That used to be it, wasn't it? Yeah, you used to get a new game. You get like MW2 or something, and it'd be like, all the Christmas noobs would be on. God, I remember those days. Very tired, but stopping in for a bit, because I miss you. That's illegal. You violated the law. That's an illegal action. You're not allowed to miss me. Me of all people. Unbelievable. Can't believe crimes have been committed on this day. SMH my head.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
We're about to clown on this Skuntank as well, because he won't even be able to attack us here. He's going to use Sucker Punch 5 times in a row, because he can't hit us with a poison type move. And we're just going to use Baby Doll Eyes and waste all of its PP so it can't attack. Cheese. Thank you for the cheese, mate. And for the started blasting. Unlike what Skuntank's about to do, because it ain't going to be blasting anything with Sucker Punches, because it sucks. Sucks to be you, Skuntank. Thank you very much, then, Mirage. Alright, I'll let you know on Monday, then, mate. Or I'll talk to you on Sunday or something. You have a go, my dude, and good luck in Tarkov. Yeah. Yeah, missing me is illegal. That's it says in the stream rules somewhere. If it doesn't, then I need to add it. Missing me is actually illegal. Not actually allowed to do that. Punishable by I don't know. Something. Punishable by what should be the punishment for missing me? Something. Ooh, attack boost. Nice. Punishable by forever having to watch the Milotic Gastrodon 14-minute stall fest that was the worst fight I've ever done in Pokemon. Just have to watch that forever. 15 minutes of Storm Drain and fucking Scald absorptions from each other in Pokemon BDSP. God. There's actually a stream highlight. Genuinely, that whole fight, it was Milotic versus Gastrodon, and the whole fight took 15 minutes. I think it was a 14 and a bit minute fight. Just between the two of them, stalling each other out with water-type moves. It was so bad. It was the worst fight ever. Worst punishment ever, probably. Is that the worst? I feel like there's worse punishments, like watching this stream. There it is. There it is. I saw the opportunity and I went for it. Straight in there. Oh, I forgot this guy's Muck as well, doesn't he? He has Muck and Reveroom. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's team is really annoying. I forgot about that. Even with Steel types, it's still a pain, because I think he has Bulldoze on this. Yeah, he does. He has fucking Bulldoze as well on this Reveroom, so we can only drop his attack down twice before he knocks us out. The good thing is, though, we can hit him with Bulldoze as well. So once we drop his attack down, we can just bring in Q-Fun and then hopefully outlive him. We'll see. Don't know why you go for Iron Head there, though. I guess it knew it could kill. I don't know, but... Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, though, Tori. I've seen you a little bit around in various places. Oh, he can't use it on... yeah, actually, we'll force in Uranium, because he can't use Bulldoze because of Earth Eater. There's a link there in chat as well. This is just a useful thing I've been telling people about. Twitch RPG. You've never heard of Twitch RPG before. Very useful thing. Twitch RPG is Twitch Research Project Group, which is basically the, like, research division of Twitch. Basically what happens is, if you sign up for it and link it to your Twitch account, so you link their thing to your Twitch account, every once in a while they'll send you surveys that you can complete that take about less than 5 minutes, and you can earn bits for free. Really useful thing I've been telling people about recently. I've made it almost 2k bits just to give to other people. You can't use them on yourself, obviously, but 2k bits that I've been getting to give to other people just from doing surveys on Twitch RPG over maybe the last 6 months, which is $20 for free, so not bad. worth looking into, I would say, if anyone's ever interested in getting some free bits to give their streamers to support them completely for free, other than for a little bit of time. So there you go. You can support your streamers completely for free using Twitch RPG, getting 100 bits every once in a while. Or if you get lucky, I managed to get one before that gave me 500. I also had 3 100-bit surveys in 3 days as well before. So, oh hello, Earth Eater. Nice. We forced him into using Mud Slap. Uranium is actually really good. It's going to be really good against Rika as well in the Elite Four, because it's not really going to be able to hit us with anything. She isn't going to be able to hit us with anything, I guess, with any other Pokemon, so it should be a bit of an easy fight. I could meme on this guy and use Mud Slap, but quite frankly, I don't care. We've only lost Tinkatink, so Orthworm's just going to bulldoze his way through this fight as well, to be honest. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Here's Flame Charge, which is physical, though, so we can eat that all day long, really. We aren't doing much damage, but we're also going to completely negate the speed increase that we get there, or we can just go in with Toxic Debris. Toxic Debris doesn't matter because we're all steel types as well. I'm actually going to switch to Mud Slap instead. I'm going to drop the accuracy. I think it's better than going for the speed, because I can bulldoze on Kufant as well. The speed doesn't matter. Accuracy, I think, is a better thing to drop here than speed. So let's do that. Especially if we can take at least probably 1 more. Maybe 2 if we get lucky and he low rolls. We can get 3 Mud Slaps, drop accuracy. I can't talk. Drop accuracy, that is the wording I was going for. By 1.5 times would be really nice. BRB again, no worries, Oreo, of course. You take your time, whatever it is you're up to. Make sure you get that paperwork and stuff fully done, yeah? Yay, finally he missed one, so we get a free Mud Slap for free. We got 4 Mud Slaps in now, dropping the accuracy to -2, I believe, which is probably enough. We'll see. No, he hits anyway, of course he does. I get my accuracy dropped 1 time by like 5% and I miss every hit. His gets dropped by like 20 and he somehow still hits. It's like that Gyarados. Does anyone remember that fight I did against Gyarados? Against Clavel, where he used Stone Edge and he missed once the entire time out of like 10 times fighting him. He missed Stone Edge once on my Pokemon. I can't remember what it was I was fighting him with, but I was using someone and he kept getting hit by Stone Edge over and over and over. That's stupid. Again, Toxic Debris is irrelevant here because, well, it can't do anything to us. We're all steel types. If you're wondering why Bulldoze isn't dropping speed as well this time, it's because we have the ability Sheer Force on Kufant, which removes the extra effects of moves but means they hit harder. So we basically deal higher base damage. I'm not sure what it actually increases by with Sheer Force, but it increases our base power by a certain amount. But the trade-off, of course, is that we can't, for example, with this, drop speed with Bulldoze. So we'll still deal more damage, we just don't drop any speed. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Depending on the move, it can be quite useful. What it also means, though, which is particularly useful in some cases, is I think you can use recoil moves and not take the effective damage from it. So you can use Sheer Force boosted stuff sometimes, and you can make it work on a lot of Pokemon that are quite good, particularly those that have big recoil moves. I think, as far as I'm aware, are actually particularly strong with Sheer Force if you can get it on there. I know Nidoking is one that has Sheer Force as, I think, a hidden ability. It's quite a few. I feel like you can get Sheer Force Steelix as well, but I might be wrong. But there's a few that you can get it on. And it's particularly potent. So, yeah. This poor Reverium has been absolutely mugged here by the accuracy, and it's quite funny. Use Life Orb. Oh, yeah, you don't take the damage from Life Orb either, do you, with Sheer Force? So, yeah, you can give, like, Life Orb Nidoking and stuff. You wouldn't do Life Orb Steelix, because I don't think anyone's ever considered doing Life Orb Steelix before. That'll be a bit too much for anyone, I think. Look at him go. Look at that. Bronzor getting a quick claw. Go on, lad. Knock him out. Knock him out. Go on, have him. Beautiful stuff. Oh, Bronzor the GOAT right now. Bronzor the absolute GOAT. And he gets double quick claws. He's going to leave him with a sliver, I think, though. Come on, Bronzor. Finish him up. leaving his victim destroyed. Goodbye, Atticus. Nice knowing you, buddy. Yeah, Sheer Force is really nice. If we can find one, and I know we can get one, it might be worth running Sheer Force Copperaja. Also, one thing I'm definitely going to be using, just because of the nature of what it is, to fight fellow Steel types, and also fight normal types and stuff as well. I think we're going to... and Ice. We'll probably, if we can, teach Body Press to as many of our Steel types as we can, particularly Orthworm and Copperaja, because... or Heavy Slam, one of the two, because they're based around defense and weight, those moves. The Body Press, as far as I remember, is based on defense, so the higher your defense, the stronger you are. So Body Press basically means on certain things, if you rack it up using Iron Defense, you can like one-shot almost anything in the game. Which makes me a little sad, because I think there's a Pokemon in the new DLC that came back, or in one of the DLCs that came back, that we can't use because it's not in the DLC. And it's really sad because, my god, Ferrothorn would be so good with Body Press. Scarlet Violet Ferrothorn would be, oh, so good. I would love to use Body Press Ferrothorn. Heavy Slam is also goated. Yeah, it really is. Particularly against fast, lightweight stuff. Because the thing with Heavy Slam is, sure, you're going to be really slow, right? So you're going to take a hit for it. But chances are, something that's got Heavy Slam is probably really big and bulky anyway. So even a fast physical attacker is not going to do that much damage to you. You're going to live it and then counter kill it with Heavy Slam. So. 5, who totally is nobody else, of course, yeah. 5, who's also not, yeah, anyone. Definitely not. Doesn't look like anyone else we know, does he? Gyro Ball's also goated with Steel types. Gyro Ball can be. I guess it depends what it's on, because some of them... sometimes even with Gyro Ball, it doesn't do that much damage still. So I think it depends on what you put it on. Some of them, though, it can really work well. Fortress will be a fiend for Gyro Ball, I think. Bronzong, I don't know what we're going to do with that. I think Bronzong will probably put more as a support mon. I'll probably put Psychic on it, and then everything else will be support moves. Who else? I reckon Orthworm. I don't know if we can get Gyro Ball, but Orthworm will have Body Press and probably Heavy Slam. So that'll be okay there. Copperaja might be able to learn. Yeah, Trick Room Bronzong might be interesting. Get all my guys running quick. But doesn't Trick Room fuck with Gyro Ball, though? Because it'll make us faster then, and that's not what we want. Because I don't know if it does or not. I've never actually known whether those moves fuck with Trick Room or not. Or Trick Room messes with those moves, I guess, even. Either way, it doesn't really matter, does it? Either way. Trick Room Bronzong. I'm probably going to run, like, Rain Dance as well on Bronzong. Which is an interesting one, because you might say, I've got no water types on the team. Why would you waste a slot on Rain Dance? It's kind of like we said earlier about the Mela thing. It's not necessarily because we'll have Rain Dance. It basically means we can control the weather however we want. So we'll be able to, like if it's Sandstorm, we can leave it up and we'll get boosts from it. But like, if we want to, we can just completely remove and negate Sun completely if anyone uses it. So if we ever have to run up against a Sunny Day team, then we can just set them up with Rain Dance and Bronzong will easily eat a hit from something. Oh, it doesn't affect it. That's good to know. Okay. Good to know. Out of interest as well, I don't know if anyone has, and I haven't been paying attention. No one's redeemed Nox Cat yet today, have they? I don't think. Anyone redeemed Nox Cat? You have a look. I feel like someone might have, and I just forgot to do it. Did someone redeem Nox Cat? And the other stuff? Now it has. No one had done it. Damn. Until that point, no one had redeemed Nox Cat. Everybody forgot about poor Nox Cat. Look at him though. He's still got his Santa hat on. There he is. Look at the little guy. He's still there. Nox cat was just sat off screen, just waiting for someone to do the redeem, just like that. Just buffering. That was little Nox cat. He was just sat there waiting for someone. Waiting for someone to release him from his prison. Poor little guy. He was locked out for hours. Poor guy. He'll live. He'll be alright. I guess we'll go kill Larry now then. Not kill him, but you know what I mean. Although we can train first, but the problem is I don't know where we'd train because nothing's really that good. Unless we do it right outside of Medali, but which we could do. We can train right outside of Medali, I guess. Crit room adjirable would be goated. It would, even if it was not for Bronzor, but it was just to set everyone else up, it would be really good. That's worth thinking about, though. Basically, after we beat Larry, or around the time when Larry's level cap goes away, everything will be able to fully evolve. Including Varoom, finally. Because I know that's what everyone wants to evolve. Piece of crap Varoom, who doesn't do anything at the end of the party there. And then also, eventually, Pawniard will be able to evolve into Bishop, and it'll actually be useful. We'll also be able to get Fortress, which we will probably want in the not too distant future. One of the main things we'll use Fortress for anyway, and this will come more apparent later on in the game. Fortress, one thing it's really, really good at is not just blocking hits, it's also a really good hazard controller. So Fortress is able to both spike and rapid spin to remove spikes. Makes it particularly dangerous as Pokemon Go. I don't want to go that way, do I? I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, as I say, it basically makes it a really dangerous Mon. Actually, we'll run down here and go through them. But it makes it really dangerous because we can both set up spikes and rapid spin other people's spikes away. I didn't want to run into that flill. So in the case of the Elite Four, you have Copperaja, and I also have that fight against Nemona that I have to do at some point towards the end of the game. Uses Lycan Rock and almost always was Stealth Rock on turn 1. Same with Copperaja. So we can almost completely negate that completely using Fortress in order to spin block, basically. Or not spin block, but to spin out of the annoyance of Stealth Rock. And or Toxic Debris, but again, Toxic Debris is irrelevant because we're Steel types, but still. You have a good one, 32. Thank you for being here. It's nice to see you, of course, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, of course. Not too much of it left now, because I remember you're German, I remember, so not too much left of your night now, of course, before going and having a little sleep. But I hope you have a good one. We will see you soon, yeah? You take it easy. And maybe we'll see you on Sunday, when I'll be back again, for more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You have a good one, though, mate. You take it easy, yeah? Trick Room with Sandstorm to help boost special defense would be ultimate support. Yeah, that would be good. Although, is there special defense on Steel as well? Because I always thought it was only in Rock types, but it might be Steels as well. Wikiberry. I can't wait for the day we can catch Gibble. Hello. What are we even fighting? Noibat in the wall. Okay. I can't wait for the day we get the dragon type one, though. I know it's going to be annoying because they're dragon types, but oh boy, can I not wait to have Garchomp running around on the team. And the best part is, because of exclusives, we actually lose it on one of the other best dragon types. Actually, I think 2 of the best dragon types in the game. Because we get Tyranitar, of course, being a Pokemon Scarlet user. What we lose out on is we lose out on both Dragapult and Salamence. So we actually lose 2 massive dragon types in the grand scheme of things. But, of course, we get the benefit of Garchomp anyway, and then it gives us Tyranitar for Rock, which is really handy. So we get the benefit of Tyranitar versus everyone else gets the benefit of Salamence. This is going to give no XP if I fight this, but I just want to do this. You know, it's information protection here. Kill the Doxer. What we got to do? Stop the DDoSer. Totem Gumshoes from DDoSing everybody. We got to protect everyone from Totem Gumshoes. Good old Titan Gumshoes. And then Young Goose here as well. That did no damage at all. That was awful. Any KO I thought it did for Steel too, but I guess not. Damn shame. Yeah, I think, to be fair, it's like, it's one of those ones where you'd think it would just apply to everything, but I think it was just to buff the rock types because they kind of sucked ass. To be fair, folks, I actually don't know what it does these days because they changed it from hail to snow, didn't they? So it doesn't deal chip damage anymore. So I actually don't know what they've done with it, whether it does give a boost now or not, because they may have reworked it slightly, I don't know. So you may find they actually did change it when they changed it to snow in Scarlet and Violet. I'm not, don't quote me on that though, because I have no idea, but maybe they took the chance to rework it then, you never know. It would be cool if they did. I might need to go get more water soon as well, because my throat's starting to get really dry. Like, my mouth's really dry, even though I've just drank tons of water. Am I getting sick? I think I might be getting sick. Hopefully not. That'd be really bad. I don't want to get sick. All my illusions. This is going to be a Zorua then, probably, is it? Or a Zoroark. Ice types are by far the worst types in the game, and you can't change my mind. Yeah, Ice and Bug are kind of in that category of they both suck, because they both have redeemable Pokemon, but at the same time, like, this thing's just going to use Explosion, if I remember rightly, so I'm just going to kind of go for Iron Defense. But yeah, I think both of them are, oh, we can't, can we? Yeah, it's going to use Explosion now. No, it's not. Bug and Ice, like Ice, at least the one thing going for Ice is it has some really strong attackers going in there. Like, some Ice types are, I mean, they're glass cannons, but there's a few really strong Ice types. Yeah, there you go, Zorua. Bug, it kind of has some similar things where there is a few Pokemon that are good in Bug, like Scizor and Fortress and Heracross. But it feels like Bug types need a lot more setup to actually make them work in a lot of cases, versus Ice, at least, has not as much need for support to set them up, maybe. That's really the only thing I would say from my assessment of the two types. Is I feel like Bug can probably need, in some cases, more support to make work. I think this is actually Drifblim this time that comes out. It doesn't matter because we're already locked into rollout anyway. So if we land this, we might one-shot it, but we'll see. This is going to hurt this Shadow Ball, though. Yep, it one-shotted us. Again, welcome to Steel types. The worst special defense, basically, at almost every situation. It's a shame we can't have more Assault Vests, because I could literally do a 6 Assault Vests, one on everything, and we'd be great. We can use Bulldoze now, but is there any point? I might just keep using Smackdown. Just wait until he uses Spit Up in a minute, and then we'll go from there. I think Bug is at least feasible to use. Ones like Dustox and stuff are viable to use to set up stuff. Ice types are so frail in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. There's no Ice type really that I can think of that sets up very well. Without going into like the crazy levels of going like Ice Rider Calyrex. You know, from Crown Tundra. Which, like, that thing was pretty strong. But other than that, there isn't really too many Ice types that you think of off the top of your head that were kind of super goated just off the bat. And therefore need to set up, but you can't set them up necessarily without using something like Baton Pass on them to get them in. You also can't switch an Ice type into anything, where at least a Bug type you might be able to switch in and absorb a hit. Because some of them can actually be fairly good special defense-wise. Like Butterfree, I think, is actually surprisingly good special attacker and things like that. Butterfree's good special attacker. I know you've got a few things with fairly decent special defense that you can switch in. Vespiquen's defense and special defense are fairly tidy. Flash Cannon. Oh boy. I actually think it is a 30 base power difference. No, I don't think we will take Flash Cannon, you know. Iron Head on Varoom is actually its first good move it's learnt the entire time, so that's good. Let's get rid of Assurance. We aren't going to use this thing to fight Psychic types or Ghost types because it's part poison, so I'll just get mugged off. I feel like there's way less high-end bug Pokemon compared to Ice types, but I feel as though there are more decent usable bug types than Ice. Yeah, Ice types, I think, as well, also suffers from the fact that most Ice types are kind of niche. And a lot of them you don't get till later on in the game. That's another thing that's kind of annoying about them, of course. A lot of Ice types you don't get till late. And it means that you end up suffering a lot of the time because you end up getting a Pokemon late on that you can't really use much of because it's super frail. Do that. Bronzor wants to learn extra sensory. Huge. Use that other confusion. We have 60. We have increased special defense, I think, on our Bronzor as well. Do those 3 there on Kufant. Wants to learn dig. I'll take dig, actually. That's not bad. I'll take it over Bulldoze just because it'll do more damage. We don't get the speed control from Bulldoze, so I actually think it's better to just do that. See, I'd go and fight all the Chansey, but it's like, there's no point doing that yet. We're probably too low level, where I think the Chansey method of leveling up would actually be too good. It would give us too much XP at the minute, and we'd end up over-leveling really badly. From like 2 Chansey or a Blissey or something. So I actually think it wouldn't be worth doing that yet. Max Ether. Nice. Thank you guys for being here again as well. Once again. I'll say I really appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out with me. Especially during your Christmas breaks and winter breaks and things where you could be doing anything and spending time with whoever you wanted and doing all kinds of fun stuff. But thank you for coming in and spending time with us here. In our little community. On Tinternet. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Go back to Gen 1 and 2 and you don't get Ice type until like 7th and 8th gym. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, I mean, what's the earliest Ice type you can get in Gen 1? Well, like... Is it even... Yeah, I think it is. Dugong, Seal, Dugong, and like Lapras. I think you're only 3 Ice types, aren't they, in Gen 1? Oh, and Jinx. So, like, earliest you can probably get is Dugong, yeah. Like a dark spawn. Yeah, man. You know it's bad when you rely on Dugong. Oh, it's Ditto. Interesting. Let's go for Dig, because it will transform into us and then it will get hit by a massive ground type move. Talk about trash Pokemon. Dugong's fucking awful. Yeah, Dugong's terrible. Dugong's really bad. Jinx is... I don't want to say Jinx is terrible. Gen 1, Jinx is actually okay. It's not the worst. And then Lapras is probably by far the best out of them by a long way. But, like, Lapras has its problems. These days, anyway, Lapras obviously is very much outclassed. But back in those days of Pokemon, Lapras, I would say, was actually a fairly good Pokemon. Look at that angry Electrode. Oh, it's not. It's another Ditto. What? Are we ever going to run into something that isn't just transforming? Jinx is a slightly above terrible, but I hesitate to call it decent. Jinx is usable, but it's like usable is like a scale. And Jinx's level of usable is like... It won't be fun, but you can probably somehow make it work with some combination of things around it where it might be good. Or it might be alright. It's probably not going to be good. It might be okay. That's Jinx. Why is Lapras an Ice type? I feel like it should be Water Dragon. Yeah, honestly, it should have been. If Lapras was Water Dragon, it would be way better. The only thing I can think as to why they wouldn't do that now is because, well, number one, it's Pokemon Company, and you know what they're like. But number two makes me think, Kingdra is kind of super strong anyway, or like Dragon Water's a super strong typing. Oh, it's another dip. I'm not fighting any more Dittos. But Kingdra's typing is really strong with that Water Dragon. Same with any of the Water Dragons, really. It's like Palkia is really strong as well because of Water Dragon. So, I don't know. Kingdra is the poster child of mid Pokemon. Damn. I'd do my boy like that. I think Kingdra's pretty good. I don't think Kingdra's great. I think Kingdra's pretty good. Kingdra probably... I don't know. It probably got some buffs in the last couple of games as well from increased movesets and stuff. I'd assume. I don't know. Did it end up... Does anyone know if it ended up getting like Scale Shot or anything like that? Because I feel like if it got Scale Shot, that would probably help Kingdra a bit as well. Moves like that. Kingdra's only good because it's got one weakness. I think that's some of it. Kingdra is... Oh, I thought it was another Ditto. Kingdra's okay. I think in comparison to modern Pokemon, Kingdra's not that great anymore. Back in the day, it used to be better. Because it was pretty much what the only... I think it was the only Water Dragon, like, non-legendary that was out there. Pre-Gen 4. I don't remember it. I can't think of any other Water Dragons that come to mind. Yeah, Kingdra's annoying to get, though, to be fair. If you want to look at, like, the first Gen 1 and 2 dragons, though, arguably Dragonite is probably just better. Like, Dragonite's alright. I'm not a huge, like, Dragonite stan. Like, I think Dragonite's okay. I don't think it's crazy good. But, like, I think Dragonite is probably way better than... is, like, better than Kingdra as a general Pokemon. And then if you go to Gen 2 and include Tyranitar, I think Tyranitar is better than both of them. So... And if you want to go Gen 3, Salamence absolutely wipes the floor with them. And then, what's his name? Metagross absolutely wipes the floor with them. Well, good back Oreo as well. We were just talking about pseudo legendaries a little bit. Actually, is Kingdra even considered a pseudo now I think about it? I don't think it is it? I think it's just a high-level dragon. I actually don't remember if it's considered a pseudo. Wide guard, damn. Oh, that did nothing. Well, it is Varoom. Why am I surprised? Varoom kind of sucks. Oh, it's not really. Varoom is probably our weakest member of the team, even including Pawniard, who's literally in the box because he's not very good right now. We just need to wait until we can get Chansey and then evolve him into Bisharp. Even if we can't get, like I know we were saying earlier, folks, even if we can't get King Gambit, honestly, Bisharp will probably be more than enough. You know how strong that thing is. You know how strong Bisharp is. I think we'll be fine with Bisharp, I think. Even if we can't get King Gambit, if we just can't kind of like work it in with the rules, I think Bisharp will be really good anyway. I think we should be able to catch a Bisharp with a Leader's Crest. Is there no way of thiefing it? Is that not something we can do? Can we not frisk someone and thief them of a Leader's Crest and then give it to our own? Because if we can, we might catch a Pokemon specifically just so we can use Thief and steal one. And then we can use our same Pokemon and then King Gambit it that way. Even if we can't get King Gambit, though, whichever way we do it, Bisharp will be really good. Frisking a Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, there's an ability called Frisk that lets you see what someone's item is if they're holding one. You use it a lot for, it happens a lot in BDSP. You use a, Pokemon with Frisk in order to steal leftovers. Because leftovers spawns naturally in the wild on Munchlax. So you can find Munchlax and steal the leftovers off of the little guy. And, get an extra set of leftovers to use, which of course in some runs can be crucial, depending on what rules and stuff you use. Could be massive to have a second set of leftovers. And you just have to frisk a Munchlax for it and then steal it from him. That Tropius is tiny. Banana beard looking geezer. I don't know. That's also the wrong move, but still. That didn't do too badly in the end. Our little engine isn't really doing much here. He can't even evolve, so I don't really know why I'm putting too much into him right now, but... Oh, are you joking? Is that just going to switch me out, or is it... Oh, stupid. Do you remember in Sword and Shield when that happened to us in the Nuzlocke with a Hippowdon that used Roar on us? And we got it down to like about to catch it, and then it used Roar and got rid of the fight, and we lost the whole encounter in the nuzlocke because of that. That was so sad. Bishop must be holding the leader's crest when it is defeated to count towards the requirement. So stealing or removing it before defeating it does not count towards the requirement, but giving the leader's crest to a Bishop via switcheroo or other moves before it does. Right. So basically we need to switch, so we need to steal one from it using switcheroo or something, give it to our Bishop, and then defeat another 4/5, depending on if Bishop stole it or not. So we can actually do it without, we can basically abuse it then without needing to do that. Don't need a leader's crest. So we only need to fight them that are holding it. We don't need to, okay, interesting. That might hurt. Actually, no, we are quite poison. We're poison steel. We shouldn't take much from that. That should be good then if we don't need one ourselves. Then we should be kind of golden there. Emma the Sawsbuck doing some damage here. We had our own Emma the Sawsbuck that was incredible in our run of normal type. As our grass type representative on the team. Sawsbuck was a very solid Pokemon for us. Very solid, gotta say. Here we go, go for the sludge. Takes it to half. Poison? No, I was hoping for poison because it boosts the power of our next move we want to use. Oh, God's sake. Venoshock. Well, that's no good, is it? That's not very helpful. Let's switch out, shall we? And bring in someone else, I guess, again. Let's do Copperaja, or whatever his name is, Q-Font. And we can get Copperaja level 34. We can also get Bronzor pretty soon as well. We'll go for Stomp, because that's the only move that'll be good here. Anyone had any good Christmas food over the period as well? Everyone been on the good grub? I've been enjoying the food. I always enjoy the festive food around this time of year, I've got to say. Been having a good bit of grub. Been solid. That was a terrible fight. Somehow Reverie died there. That's kind of sad. Still enjoying the leftovers? Hey, yo. I had some today as well. Had some more, a bit of turkey and some ham. Some nice glazed ham. It was very nice. A little bit of turkey. Preferably I want to fight Tropius. There's no point fighting Breloom. Breloom will just punch me with Mach Punch and he'll kill us. So we don't want to fight. We want to fight Tropius. And hopefully we don't get whirlwinded. Might have to try this when I get home from work, because every guide out there makes it sound like you need to have your own leader's crest to evolve it. But Reddit is full of people saying they didn't have one and their Bishop still evolved after defeating 3 Bishops that were holding it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a think and see if we can figure that out. That'd be useful if we could do that. It'll also be useful knowledge for future runs, of course, in the Dark type category. Because I don't know how many Dark types are in the game, but you may find that Bishop is also... Well, even if King Gambit isn't legal, I think we might let Bishop be legal just because 2 different Pokemon, and it would be fun to allow Bishop to run around as well. Ah, you little... Fucking Tropius. Stupid Whirlwind. Might have to make some more of those carrots soon. They did sound really good. I want some of those carrots. I love a good carrot, though. I'm a fan of me veg when it comes to meals and stuff like that. I know a lot of people shy away from that type of stuff, but I do like the veg on a traditional Christmas-type plate. Some nice roast carrots. I do like a Brussels sprout as well. Parsnip. I do like a parsnip. I enjoy my me bits of veg. Ever since I was a kid, I've always eaten that type of stuff. So. Whirlwind and Roar shouldn't be allowed in wild Pokemon fights. No, they shouldn't. They're really annoying. They're aggravating moves. That's gonna hurt. Ah. Alright, we're gonna have to switch out because we're gonna get destroyed in that fight. Magnezone. That's actually a really bad switch, I just realized. That was a terrible switch. What am I doing? The benefit here is Magnezone actually might be able to out-damage the Swordsbuck. So I actually might just keep smashing away at it with, like, Tri-Attack, because it's neutral instead. No flinch. Can we get a burn, paralysis, or freeze? No, we don't. If you could somehow boost the rate of status on Tri-Attack, it would actually be kind of nasty. I swear Tri-Attack, though, used to be a move that didn't have 100% accuracy, which is why I never used it. The fact it's 100% accurate, 80 base power, and has a chance to burn, freeze, or paralyze is pretty insane. I think Tri-Attack's actually really good. That's a good move. And for Magnezone, it's nice just to have something that's basically neutral on almost everything in the game. There's the flinch. I was waiting for one of them to hit us, of course. Oh. It's been a nice chill day today, hasn't it, chat? I've really enjoyed today. It's been nice and chill. We still got ages left. We got like 30 minutes left minimum, but it's been super chill, and I really enjoyed today. I hope everyone else has had a good time too, enjoying it, hanging out here. Let's get rid of Mud Slap and put Dig on Earthworm instead. Dig's probably worth using on that thing. It can also help stall it out, especially if we use leftovers on it. It will help him stall, particularly against ground types and things. We can get health back on Earth Eater, and we can also eat shots and recover leftovers from using Dig. Use Dig and Protect, you can basically stall out the maximum amount of turns and be quite effective. So, let's go fight Swordsbuck again. Yeah, let's say I've had a really good little time today. We haven't made tons of progress. We've done Kofu, we've done... we're going to get Larry done before the end of the day, I know that much. Larry's should be a walk in the park, really. The only annoying thing with Larry is that he has that stupid Komala that will try and put us to sleep, and then the Dunsparce, so he'll try and get us with Glare. So he's going to try and status us quite a lot. We're going to have to switch here again into Magnezone, I think, as well. But, so if we can figure out a way of not getting status... Actually, no, I've already... Well, maybe not. I was going to say Magnezone is probably the way of doing that, but I don't know if he is. If we can find a way of pivoting into Magnezone every time we suspect that the Dunsparce is going to go for a Glare, I can effectively block it, because Magnezone can't be paralyzed. And I can Volt Switch into him and switch out into something else. And use it as an effective pivot switch. The only other thing is I don't know if we have anything that has Insomnia. I know we have Own Tempo, but I don't think we have Insomnia. Which is a little sad. If we had Insomnia, that would be nice. Also, I'm looking forward to hopefully getting Parabolic Charge on Magnezone, although I can't remember if it's a TM or not. But Parabolic Charge is the only electric-type recovery move in the game. Particularly in these challenges, it's really nice because it would mean that we could effectively negate the use of needing leftovers on something like Magnezone to help support it. It can just support itself via the form of Parabolic Charge. The heal itself means it becomes like exponentially more dangerous running around. I think we're actually just going to run Magnezone at the front of the party and just do that instead for this leveling because it's just quicker. This Toadscrawl has barely moved the entire time as well. I have no idea why. It's just stood there. And that Swordsbuck came out of nowhere. Yeah. To think, a week ago we were opening Paradox Rift Pokemon packs. What a time that was. We were opening Paradox Rift. We pulled ourselves a gold Garchomp. The chase card we were looking for out of that entire set, which was really cool. That was a hell of a week. To think that the whole week we spent opening Pokemon cards on stream, that was our celebration for hitting 1k, and it was a hell of a time. As I said earlier, I genuinely thought for a long time, I wondered if it was going to feel like enough, because it was like, it's not a big event or anything, you know? For a big celebration, a big milestone, I was like, it's not really like we're doing a huge event or anything, we're just kind of having fun for a week. And I sort of wondered if it was going to feel like it was enough at the end. But actually, I think after doing it, that celebration felt like it was right, hit the spot, right on the money. Especially right before Christmas as well, made it quite special as well. I really enjoyed it. Oh, it's another fucking Zorua. I haven't got time to waste fighting one of them. Can't wait for the next one. Who said there'll be another one? I mean, there probably will, because I'd love to do another one. I just don't know when it will be. I have no idea. I did notice on, like, I think the day after Christmas, I immediately looked on the website where I bought the other stuff from, and I saw that already the stuff was on sale. And I was just like, oh, booster box is on sale. Are we ready for another Pokemon opening already? We've just finished the last one. I just go and buy their entire stock of booster boxes. Buy like 4 booster boxes now. They were like, I think they come out to something like 96 pounds a box at the moment, which is the same as they were on Black Friday, which is a really, really good deal for a booster box these days. At least over here. I know in the US you can get them cheaper because, you know, everything over here is expensive. But oh, he's using Dig. We're going to go to sleep then, which is annoying. I was hoping we could finish him off. We'll, actually, this works out well. We'll switch into Earthworm. We'll absorb the hit. And then we're slower anyway, so we'll get a free hit in on Iron Head on that one cologne. As I said, there will be. Okay. Hey, I hope there is just as much as anyone else, and I hope it's something that people want to see again, quite frankly. No, I hope the Pokemon opening was something that people went, yeah, that was pretty fun. It was a nice idea to do for something like that, and it was a very much a different kind of stream, and it was something that felt good for a like a celebration stream, even if it wasn't crazy and any big reveals. I mean, we revealed the new emote, of course, our brand new emote, the Nox Buffer there in chat. I do really like the Nox Buffer, I'll say that. I love the Nox Buffer. Flash Cannon on, yes. We finally have a Steel type move here as well. I think I'm going to get rid of Electro Ball now on Magnezone, but Flash Cannon on instead, because then we just get a very powerful special attacking Steel move. And we're also about to get Copper Raja, so that's going to be massive. Welcome back, Eternal. How you doing? It's going well. We've just got Copper Raja, we beat Kofu and got Magnezone. We're doing good. We beat an Atticus. This is good. There's Copper Raja. Looks like a box, but there you go. The Copper Derm Pokemon. Wow. Let's learn Heavy Slam. Alright, we can probably drop Rollout, I think, now. For Heavy Slam, I think that'd be good. Make sure there will be. That's a bit sinister. You'll make sure there will be. I'm concerned. Do we have a Awakening? Yeah, we do. How you been, though, Eternal? I hope you've been doing well. It's nice to see you again. I hope you had a nice Christmas. Extra sensory, how about that? Seismic Toss is really annoying, actually. It's going to do a ton of damage to us. Oh, and he has a Dark type move, because of course he does. Please crit, Bronzor. No. No. Now we have to switch out. Operaja is now really bulky as well, though, with 135 HP, which is nice. Pretty good. I got an electric guitar. Oh. That's pretty sick. Electric guitar, eh? Damn. I like that. Always wanted to learn, so my friend got me one. That's really cool. Oh, congratulations. I hope you take to it well. I actually used to be a guitarist back in the day myself a little bit. It's been a long time since those days, but I actually did used to play the guitar myself back in the day. I learned over quite a long time and played for a number of years. Haven't done it for a while though, but back in the day I used to be a little fiend on the guitar though. For only how many 3 days and play Happy Birthday pretty well. Hey, fair enough. You always learn better with things like that if you're more excited about it as well, because you constantly want to use it, you know? You constantly want to get back on the guitar so you can learn some new stuff. And eventually you'll get to the point where you learn some cool stuff for yourself that you enjoy doing, and it'll be really good. Yeah, congratulations though on that, Eternal. That sounds great. The banger any time of year. Happy birthday, yeah. Banger song, that is. Oh, he's used Earth Eater on us, though. He's gonna get mugged off here. Well, Inkalone's about to heal us, so I don't know if it realizes that. The AI has just had a bit of a sudden rush of shit to the brain there, I think. Well, there you go. Now we're full health again. This is why Orthworm is actually pretty good. It's a steel type that has no weakness to ground. How was you guys' Christmas/holidays? It was very good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. The one thing I would say, my only complaint, I would say, and it's not really a complaint, my only complaint, if you want to call it that, with Christmas this year is it felt like it went by a little too fast. That was the only thing I would say. It was nice because I said on stream last week as well, of course, that I haven't actually had a chance to celebrate Christmas last year either. So it was nice just to be able to do something because it had been quite a while since I'd actually been able to. So, you know, it was nice. It was just a shame that it felt so short. I wished it would have felt like it lasted a little longer so that we could, you know, make more of it. But it was a good time. I have no complaints, you know. The actual day itself was good. Yeah. It was fun. Met up with people. Had some family around. Got some cool stuff. You know. We also have a new game for stream as well. Incidentally. In Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah. I had a decent time. Of course, it was coming off Christmas, coming off the back of a great 1K celebration stream where we opened Pokemon cards as well. The only problem, again, the only problem I have with that week, that whole week, is this is why I talk about maybe in the future if we do another Pokemon opening stream. We got done dirty by Pokemon 151. We got done dirty by 151 on Sunday, you know? Christmas Eve. The scene was set, you know, it could have been magical. We pull the special illustration, Charizard, Venusaur, or Blastoise. Would have been incredible. But we weren't allowed nice things. The best we got was an $18 Charmeleon. And 2 Poliwhirls. I'm still angry about the Poliwhirls. Alright, well, we aren't going to be able to evolve half our team before we fight Larry, but honestly, at this point, I might just go and fight him anyway, because realistically, his team's going to be so shit, there's no way they're going to beat us. So we might just go in and put Copper Raj up front and just smash his whole team. Because I don't think they're going to be able to do anything, so I might just do that anyway, because we can more than anything. I know, actually, as well, we can pick up leftovers here, so I'll go and pick one up. It's somewhere in the town here. It might be this one over here in this corner. I think it's leftovers. Yep. We have 2. We're not allowed to use them, but one thing to keep in mind, big thing to keep in mind here, is you might go, well, why did you pick up the second leftovers if you can't use them? Well, number 1, we can sell them. But number 2, we can use the second form of leftovers. Because we have Reveroom. Or we will have Reveroom. And Reveroom is a poison type, remember. Which means he can use Black Sludge, which is basically leftovers but only for poison types. So, because we have poison Black Sludge, we can do that. So that will be very nice. And then we'll fight her in a bit, because she wants to fight us after the gym fight, I remember. Only wish was that it snowed where I live, but it did not. That's fair enough. Yeah, Oreo was busy cooking away, weren't you? You made some real good looking stuff, though, I'll give you that. You made some good looking Christmas food. So yeah, the thing over here is, so snow doesn't happen very often, I think we haven't had a white Christmas over here since something like 1960 something. It's been a very long time since there's been a white Christmas over here. Snow doesn't really happen very much over here in general. Particularly where I live anyway, it's very unusual to get more than like 1 day of snow a year, and even then, not great. Did I show you my Christmas plate? I remember taking a picture but not showing you. Or I don't remember showing you. I'm pretty sure you did, yeah. I think you did send it to me. You, I think you sent it to me on... Yeah, it would have been on Christmas Day. Because we were talking during the day, and then I think you sent it to me later on. Because, of course, you sent me a little cow cupcake as well. We did a little mini gift exchange, didn't we? Where we basically bought each other a box of like sweets and stuff from the other person's country. So I have a package full of American stuff, and you have a package full of British stuff. And you put the little cow cupcake in there, which of course you made. You made months ago. It's just been sat on the desk for ages. Yeah. I've got some nice treats to eat. I've been enjoying trying all that stuff. My favourite thing I've eaten so far was a Butterfinger, though. That thing is god tier. I'm a big fan of those Butterfingers, apparently. That thing was great. It was amazing. It was even better than this. Even better than this.
Cheese.
Even better than cheese. Dare I say it. Cheese. What did you get in the box? There was loads of stuff. There was like peanut butter cups, but in like Christmas tree form. There was Jolly Ranchers. There was loads of stuff. Butterfingers. There's some honey buns in there. I tried. There's some mini Hershey bars of various types. There's some, yeah, there's loads of stuff. I've been enjoying it. I've been having a right old time the last like couple of days. It's been great. Yeah, I got the little cow cupcake, little crochet cow cupcake as well. It's amazing. It's something we talked about randomly where we were just, as we do, we were in VC one day and we were just talking about like, you know, like sweet. I think it was around Halloween we came up with the idea. We were talking about like sweets and stuff and we were like, yeah, what do you like? What was your... I think it may have triggered from us saying something like, what was the favorite thing you used to get as a kid at like Halloween? Like, what was that thing that you used to get if you ever went out and you were like, oh, this is what the best shit ever. You know? That type of, like, sweets that you would get from someone's house when you went out trick-or-treating that was, like, crack, you know? It was, like, literally the best thing you'd ever eaten. And then we kind of, like, were talking about it and went, what if we, at Christmas time, sent each other a box of the other person's stuff? It was something like that. And it was kind of one of those, we need to try the other person's, like, thing that they enjoy. And then we went, that's a brilliant idea. Let's buy a box at Christmas time and send it to each other. Or, you know... send a box to each other of sweets from the other person's country and snacks and stuff, and then it kind of just went from there. So yeah, although there was a time where I was concerned that your one was going to get locked in customs like that Pokemon booster box I bought from Canada was, and I was going to have to pay 50 quid to get it out to jailbreak it from customs like I did with that other box. God, that was bad. No one knows about that. Well, most people probably don't know about that, but that actually happened before. I bought a, or it was on Throne, actually. It was socially bought a Pokemon booster box on Throne. Bless him. And it was from Canada, because that's where I found one that was, it was like decently cheap on there. And so it ended up starting to ship, and it took like a month to ship. But they never bothered telling me after about 3 weeks that it had been stuck in customs and there was an unpaid customs fee on it, which wasn't paid by the company who sent it, which is normally the way that it works, is obviously you pay for it in the delivery or whatever, and then the customs charge is paid, which they didn't bother doing. So I had to pay a £48 customs charge to receive the package. So not only did poor Socially end up paying for it, of course, but I also had to pay 50 quid on the other end. So it ended up costing something like, in total, £170 or something to get this one fucking booster box here. It was a right pain in the ass. You just tried the dip dab. Oh, let's go. Was it with cheese or lemon? Let's go with cheese. I think it was cheese. Was it cheese? Oh, it's a regular dish, so it wasn't indeed cheese. I'm sad about that.
Cheese.
Wasn't that. Wasn't that. I'm sad about that. I'm just going to use any excuse I can to play that sound alert now. I hope everyone realizes that. So it's lemon then we put on the top, not cheese. Cheese. What did you think of the dip dab? I like dip dab. I love a bit of dip dab. Dip dab's the one with the lollipop, isn't it? You have the lollipop that you stick in the stuff. I can't remember. One of them. Don't think I've ever felt my face fuck that much before. Yeah, that's it. That's a bit of dip dab. It's like sour sherbet powder. I can't remember what it actually tastes like is the only thing. I can't remember what the actual flavor of dip dab is supposed to be. I think it's just sour. It's like, it might be sour lemon. I don't remember. I like dip dab though. We got 2 days till I've officially been here for a month? A month, you say? Oh yeah. So it is. That's pretty wild there, Eternal. Well, thank you very much for being here for a month, of course. I just want to say that. I really appreciate it, you know? You know, been streaming for a long time, and, you know, folks come and go over time, and you meet a lot of people and things, and, you know, it's nice to, see people racking up milestones and things, you know, and being around and being part of the community. And I appreciate it very much. You know, I'm just some random geezer on Tinternet. I have to talk to this guy again. I guess I do. Just some random guy, you know? Just another person on the internet. Who just plays games and doesn't do anything exceptional. There we go. You can't even be mad about that one, because it's genuine. I don't have any flashy gimmicks. You know, I don't have any special stuff. I just play games and we chat and stuff. And some people think I'm alright. So there you go. I really enjoyed the time here. Well, I'm glad. I always say as well, I feel like I'm one of those people, against what everybody else seems to say, but I feel like I'm one of those people who takes a little while for people to get used to. Like, I'm one of those people you have to kind of warm to. You don't instantly come into stream the first time and you're like, wow, I like this guy, you know? Like, it takes a couple of hours, if not a couple of days, to kind of get used to me. Things like that. So, yeah. In like the nicest way, I guess, whenever people come into stream for the first time, I basically never expect that I'll ever see them again. So it's nice when I, like, see people come back, because I'm like, oh, they've got past the initial hurdle of the, you know, that part. He's definitely going to go for turn 1 yawn, so we'll just go heavy slam. If this does over half, that would be good. Okay. Alright, Copper Roger, calm down. Calm down, Copper Roger. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I think that was a pretty good start to the fight, wasn't it? The Dunsparce is going to come in and is obviously going to go for paralysis here with a glare. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch into Magnezone. We meet a lot of weirdos, but you're a pretty cool weirdo. Yeah. Really enjoyed having you here, Eternal. This is... Oh, you actually used Drill Run. Never mind. Oh! Alright, we're Volt switching out of there this turn then. That did not go quite as planned. But yeah, hey, we, you know, it's been a great time having you, Eternal. And I appreciate you, you know, enjoying it here and hanging out with us. Because it's always nice to have new people to hang out with and new perspectives and voices in the chat. You know, and I appreciate it very much. And it's been a pleasure to have you. The community's evolved a lot this year, actually, from how it started. I feel like if you looked... Don't quote me on this, but... I feel like if you were able to look, the community at the start of 2023 versus the community at the start of 2024 will probably look drastically different. I feel like in terms of personnel and things like that, maybe even vibe a little bit as well. So it's kind of, there's been a big kind of dynamic shift, I feel like, this year. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Nice. Come on. We got parried. Come on. Misclick AI and go for Drill Run instead. There it is. What an idiot. Yes, HP. Orthworm lives to fight another day. The only problem is we'll get hit with Facade in a minute, but... He was listening to me, see? He knew. He was going to give me that free HP. Orthworm is actually pretty good, you know. I kind of clowned on this thing before, saying it was kind of goofy, but... I actually kind of like it. It's actually done a really good job for us. Goofy little worm has actually been amazing for us so far. I love it. Just a little guy, you know? Just a little guy. Alright. We obviously know that Staraptor's about to go in for a massive hit with Facade. So we go for the smackdown here. I actually think there's a chance we live this, but it is slim. Only because Facade is physical. We're obviously fairly bulky. And then he's going to go get the bonus because we're paralyzed. So, I mean, it's kind of hit and miss. We might get murked here, to be fair. There's a good chance we'll get murked, but you never know. Please don't murk us. Please don't murk us. Be great if we don't get murked, but I think we might. Or Larry. We like Larry. He's a great guy. Great lad. He's going to attack first because we're slow as hell, of course. Come on. We need to live it. We might. I don't know if we will. If we don't, I won't be surprised. Oh, 18 damage is all it did. Damn. We got parried, though. It's kind of unfortunate.
That can't be right. Really?
Hey, yo. Eternal. Continuing the gift sub. That's an alert that doesn't go off very often either. One of those. You don't see that very often on Twitch, just as a general thing there. Thank you so much. Oh, we could have used Bulldoze anyway. What am I doing? It's not flying type anymore. I'm a bit of a mug. Thank you so much for the, I guess, continuation resub. Off of Mirage's gift sub. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. And I guess... I'm glad that we were able to provide enough entertainment over the time since you've had the gift sub that you wanted to support the channel. So yeah, I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. This won't do anything to Copper Raja. This is gonna do like 10 damage. Why did it do so much? Oh, crit. Okay, never mind. This is gonna do a boatload. Oh. Copper Raja the cube is about to just crush this thing. Unless he crits again. Well, even if he crits, we live anyway. Yeah. Night Night Staraptor. You're about to get crushed. Love you guys. No, you. I really appreciate that, you know. All revenue generated from the stream goes back into the stream and to keeping me alive so I can stream. So there you go. It's going to a good place, you know. That subscription is going to a good home. I appreciate it very much, man. I really do. It's very kind of you. Go on, Larry. Let's have some grub. Fallen and I can't get up. Camden Top G has fallen. Where have you fallen? Where have we fallen, Camden? Oh, I remember actually now, last time... Yeah, I remember last time you came in, because I was confused, because I thought your name was referring to Camden the place. But it was actually, your name is Camden, isn't it? I remember we had this conversation last time. I was like, yeah, Camden, like Camden Town. It's a place in London, isn't it? I remember we had this conversation before. About Camden. Where have you fallen? Oh, we don't get a chance to switch our team either. Means what? Copperaja leads against Lycanroc? That's actually fine. Never mind. Well, welcome into stream though, Camden. Hope you're doing good. Glad we get to keep this one. Apparently Eternal's glad as well. And enjoy the emotes, Eternal, as well, of course. and continue to enjoy the emotes. I'd like to think they're very nice. We've got a number of artists that have worked on them. I do need to update the command on that because it is actually slightly old these days. And always have a new emote artist to add. I've got 4 different people who've made different emotes for me now. In Archan, Elise, DK, and Anna as well. So I now need to add everybody onto that list because I don't think it's currently been updated. So I need to get that done. But yeah, enjoy your emotes, of course. Yeah. You guys have spoiled me so much today as well. And sneakily done as well. Like, take advantage of that 25% discount on the sub while it's there as well, you know? A great time to subscribe right now with that 25% discount. So, well-picked moment there, Eternal, as well. I like it. A smart move. Here we go. Let's kick Nemona's ass. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll kick Nemona's ass, yeah? Then we're going to go and we're going to kick Mella's ass. And when we kick Mella's ass, I think that'll be a good place for us to start winding down for the night. Sound fair? Kick some ass first, and then we go. I will always say, though, I've never really... when it comes to Twitch, they always bang on about the fact they don't make enough revenue, but I always find it a little weird that whenever they do discounted gift subs and regular subs, it only lasts for, like, 2 weeks or something normally. And it's like, surely wouldn't you make more money if you offered the discounts more regularly? And way more people would probably be a lot more likely to subscribe. And Twitch makes more money. I've never really understood their, like, thought process on it. I always think it's a bit dumb. But either way. Why does Copperaja keep getting hit with crits? Rare. Crit bite, and it also flinched us. Thank you. Holy. I'm surprised that thing did as much to Copperaja, though. Copperaja's pretty bulky. Ormo, that is a fighting type, so we probably will want to switch on it, because it's going to go for... I don't know if it has close combat yet. Oh, it's only Poor Mo, though. It might have arm thrust. Yeah, we'll go dig. We should live Spark. Don't para. Oh, good. We'll move second as well, so we're not going to get hit on the counter when we come up from second hit here. This might one-shot again, because we are fairly strong now. Oh, Copperaja. Lovely stuff. What song do you think I should learn next on my guitar? Ooh. That is an interesting question. Real swing play rough here as well. I would say, what should you learn on your guitar? Is there anything like super... I'm trying to think if there's anything like symbolic we should do. Gumi being Dragon as well. I'll bring in a thing there. That's a great question. What should you learn next? It's also, I don't want to give you something too advanced either. I don't know. I don't know what you should learn next. That's a great question. Anyone else in chat have any suggestions of a great song that Eternal could learn next? Wrecked. Look at that. Wrecked, man. Beautiful. Bronzor actually about to evolve as well. He's at, well, next level anyway, not after this one, because he needs to get to level 34 to evolve, I want to say. 34. Quackabal's going to go... Oh, is he going to go Terra Water? He might. It means we won't get the benefit of Play Rough anymore, so we'll go Baby Doll Eyes, turn 1. I think he's going to Terra Water and probably go for an Aqua Step. Or Aqua Jet, one of the two. Could try the Pokemon theme song? I don't know. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I like that. The Pokemon theme song. Yes. I love that idea. I need to remember as well, I need to post some pictures of the hits from Scarlet and Violet base as well. I'll do that tonight, I think. Yeah, go on, Pokemon theme. I like that idea. That's a great theme to go for. It doesn't have to be quick or anything either. You could do an acoustic version of the Pokemon theme. Nice and slow. acoustic on an electric guitar. Not sure how that necessarily works, but... Speed boost on Aqua Step. We'll go for the double attack drop anyway with... Oh, you went for Aqua Jet. I think it's higher priority as well, because we don't have Prankster, I guess. That's annoying. Okay, we have Magnezone. The only problem is he may have a, ground, fighting type move. Do I want to risk going for Thunder Wave turn 1, or do I just go straight into the Volt Switch? I think we go for... I think we live this. Oh yeah, Zone's an absolute wall. Magnezone is an absolute unit, though, honestly. Magnezone is one of those Pokemon that I was really looking forward to using in this one, and I'll probably end up having to use an Electric again because of limited options. But Magnezone is a real monster. This thing is a Pokemon I think is quite underrated with its utility, and it actually outspeeds us still with Paralysis, which is kind of funny there, actually. But we'll go for the Volt Switch. If this doesn't knock out in one hit, then it will give us a good switch into whatever else to come in anyway. Doesn't matter. We knocked him out. Critical hit Volt Switch from Magnezone, setting up a beautiful piece of, you know, attacking finesse there, getting the Paralysis, and then knocking out with a cheeky Volt Switch, of which I probably would have switched into someone. I don't know who I would have switched into, to be honest. Orthworm, probably, to eat a hit. Who wants to learn Strength? Is that Orthworm? Oh, Copperaja. Yeah, I think I might put that on instead of thingy. Yeah, Strength might not be terrible. At least it's just a regular kind of non-steel type move for now. Reckon it would be cool. It may take me a while, though. I think the Pokemon theme with electric guitar would be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. We believe in you, Eternal. Hey, you take as long as you need, though, you know? Don't rush. Don't want to rush it. Oh, he is evolving. It is 33. I thought it was 34. Oh, that's even better, though. We have the Zong. Oh, boy. The bell. The big bronze bell. Even better. Bronzong. Now, this is one of the last pieces of the puzzle of the team we had in mind, because Bronzong is very, like... Yeah. Bronzong is like a gnarly Pokemon to deal with, or he can be. Someone has Bronzong in the Elite Four. I think it's Poppy has a Bronzong. She has Copperaja as well, funnily enough, and Tinkatink. We're basically going to be fighting our own team when we fight Poppy. Kind of sad. We'll be fighting basically our own team. So it's going to be interesting, because it's all going to come down to basically who has the most ground type moves. Things like that. Can't remember what else is on her team. I know she has Copperaja. Magnezone she has. I know she has, obviously, she doesn't have Reveroom, so we don't have to worry about that. She doesn't have Bisharp or King Gambit either. That gives us a counter to her Bronzong. She has the Bronzong. She has Corviknight, which we don't have yet, but we can get now because Larry has been beaten. So we now have up to 40s in our level cap. The only thing that hasn't evolved is Varoom, but we will be able to evolve him at level 40. So Varoom is the only thing that hasn't evolved fully, and also Tin will evolve at level 36, I believe, into Tinkerton. Do we have the fast travel here? Yeah, we do. Let's go to Mela. Let's go kick her ass and then get done with the day, shall we? Sounds like a plan to me. Go beat Mela's ass. Yeah, we've done these all out of order. Bromine's so big now. Bromine is very big now. Bromine is also a lot stronger now as well. So, you know how Bronzor used to basically just, like, suffer through every fight he was in? He's now a bit of a whopper with his 92 special defense and his 101 base, his 101 special defense with Levitate. So our Bronzong is now going to basically, you know, be a bit of a monster. Interestingly, Copperaja doesn't have as much defense as I thought it would. Huh. Orthworm's got 111. So basically Orthworm and Bronzong are pretty beefy. Bronzong might be able to learn some moves as well. We learned Sunny Day, Weather Ball, Hypnosis, Imprison. It's actually not that good in the end, never mind. Magnezone can't learn anything either. I think we looked at this, didn't we? He can't learn Parabolic yet. Nor can Copperaja, I don't think you can learn anything either, can it? No. Grab this and then let's run the other way. Nice. Tomato berry. Nice. Who do we lead in this fight again against that annoying Torkoal? Oh, do we have to do this again? Because we didn't beat her the first time. And then we went and fought Atticus. Oh. Okay. I think we have to do this again because we didn't... we skipped it before. That's okay. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Maybe he just wants to talk to us because we haven't done it yet. Who's the best thing to fight against? The first fight against Torkoal. Probably you, I think. Copper Raja's probably better in the second half. Must have stepped away from a PC for a second there, Eternal. I'll give you the answer though, Eternal, right? Listen in closely, it's a secret. I'll give you the answer to the question. Yes. There you go. Alright, let's kick Mela's ass. There was a Mela in Paradox Rift, actually. A full art and a alternate art version. She must have gone AFK again for a minute, though. But yeah, the answer's yes. Actually, Eternal. She usually streams... We used to actually stream games together. We haven't done that for a little bit because of schedules and stuff, but... She streams crochet stuff as well. Like regularly. So she streams crochet stuff, and then some games every once in a while. We're thinking about maybe picking that up again at some point if we can. So yeah, it's always a good time though. Right, Orthworm, do your job. Hit a big old... Well, dig or bulldoze? Bulldoze, drop the speed. We're already faster though, actually. That was a mistake. I should have used dig. No problem though, Eternal. I've got to give you some good value somewhere, you know. You subscribed, so I've got to give something back to you now, you know. Got to make sure you get your value. I feel like that was a little mini, like, the kind of bit of a meme Easter egg as well. The fact that she's called Torkoal, which is a tortoise in a quick ball. I feel like that was someone at Pokemon being funny. Oh, she's back. I don't know we were talking, Eternal. Keep it hush hush. So yeah, Orthworm. Yeah. Orthworm. Yep. Yeah. Orthworm, actually, funnily enough, does have a really nice... I think it's Orthworm. I can't remember which set it's in, whether it's Paldea or base Scarlet Violet. It actually has a really nice special illustration, or illustration rare. We didn't pull it, so I don't know why I'm even talking about it, but it was a great illustration rare, and I really liked it when I saw it in the book. I think it's Paldea Evolved. It might be Obsidian Flames, though, actually. I can't really remember. Either way, I want to open more Pokemon cards. Can you tell? Trying to decide if I want to go to the store to get toilet paper or get it delivered. It's a very intense process, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, that's fair. It's a big decision. It's a big decision. It's okay. We forgive you. I was just answering the question. I left it for a minute to see if you'd say anything, and then I assumed you must have been busy doing something, so I just answered it. It's okay, though. That was a big decision you were making, so... Let's see how the Bell gets on, shall we, against his new nemesis, Reveroom, who's kicked his ass like 3 times now. Power Gem probably won't do anything, but... Oh, never mind. Bronzor has come on a long way in his power levels. Hello, that did... It did less than up to the brackets before when Bronzor hit him with a Power Gem. Come on, Zong. There's a big hit. If he had Heat Proof, it probably would have taken less damage. But... Bronzor absolutely laying the smack down here onto, well, not, I was going to say quite literally, no, he's using Power Gem, isn't he? We might live an overheat, you know? 12 damage was that. I think that was a 12 damage, 12, 14 damage overheat. Bronzor's actually about to win this on his own, isn't he? He's going to be evil and go for thingy again now. No, he didn't. He's just thrown. What a throw from... He gave up in the face of Bronzor. Look at that. Bronzor was too powerful and he just gave up. Reverum gave up on him. What a legend. See, that's literally the difference between Bronzor and Bronzor. Bronzor is such a unit that it can take massive hits. And albeit it had used overheat already, so it completely destroyed its own special attack. Like, Bronzor sits in there and just takes a pretty punchy sun... Well, I think sun faded by that point, so it wasn't sun boosted overheat, but an overheat from a fire type. So stab overheat, which is 120 base, plus stab. So I think it's, what, 1.2 times damage? So, what was that, an extra 24? So it takes it to a 144. 144 base damage, non-sun boosted hit, super effective. Against Bronzor, who just eats it like a champ. What a hit. Anyway, either way. What I do know, though, is we've finally beaten Mela, who's been a nemesis of mine for a little while. She's been kicking my ass for most of the day. So now we've beaten Mela, we beat Atticus today, we also beat Kofu, and we beat Larry. So last time when we did this, we only beat Gym Leader Iona. I think that was the only thing we did all day. This time, we've beaten 4 in 1. And we beat the Titan in Orthworm. So actually, I would argue, I think, we've had a pretty good run of it there, actually. I think as well, this is a bit of a meme, we might actually be able to catch Klefki. We might do that next week, but I'm pretty sure you can get Klefki outside Medali as well. We might go and look for a Klefki as well. But yeah, we can get the Pokemon we actually have left, if anyone's wondering. I'll run through everything we still need while we're going through this cutscene and the ad break. The stuff we can actually still get for the team, yeah? We can get... These are just steel types, so this is why I'm not including the previous versions. Fortress, Scizor, Klefki, Lucario, Corviknight. Those are, with the team we have here, the only base game steel types in the game, basically. With the team we have and those extras added on. So the steel types in this game are very limited in their range, basically. Not many steel types at all running around. So yeah. Yeah, today, of course, is Thursday. So I decided to just come back on today just so we could have a couple of extra days off. And, you know, and enjoy the Christmas break as well. And let everyone else enjoy a bit of Christmas. And all that stuff afterwards. So next stream after today is going to be Sunday. So it's going to be New Year's Eve. We're not going to be going till midnight my time, till New Year. We'll go until a little bit before. So we'll just do a normal 4-hour stream, 7 till 11 probably. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer, you know, 7 till 11 something. And we'll ride out the New Year. And then I'll see you all on the 2nd for the brand new first stream of 2024. It's going to be a hell of a time, isn't it? I'm looking forward to it. See how we going into 2024 streams. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. But thank you to everyone for being here today, though. I appreciate it for my first stream back. And also May, of course, for the raid earlier on. Very much appreciate it as well, if you're still here. Thank you very much for that. I was very nervous how today was going to go, because I always hate doing my first stream back after being gone for a little bit. I was only gone for, what, 4 days, 5 days, but... It's always a bit nerve-wracking, I find, coming back. I don't like it. Why I don't take many breaks. Because I never want to have the feeling of coming back afterwards. So, either way. Today's gone rather well, I think. We made a lot of progress. We've done some good evolutions. We've... all kinds of rubbish. We've done some cool stuff. Mini thing as well. Mini milestone. And I'll mention this now. I know it's the curse, but the curse of the... milestones as well. I don't know if it'll still affect us, who knows. But just a random mini thing here, if anyone's noticed. If you refresh the page, you may notice down below, just above the panels, the channel now shows at 1.1k. But that's basically just because we passed the threshold now of roundup for these. The way that Twitch does it is once you get past 1k, it rounds up to the nearest 100. In our case, it means we surpassed 1050 today. So we now round up to 1.1k on the Twitch metrics, which is kind of a cool little milestone as well, isn't it? Doesn't really mean much because we haven't actually got 1.1k, but it's a nice little mini metric for us to pat ourselves on the back about and go, that's pretty cool, isn't it? So there you go. Let us fly to where we actually need to go next time. At least if we can. The map is completely upside down. What am I doing? Great Tusk, is it? Or what is he? 40s? There's Tulip down here we need to go and beat as well. There's Rhyme is next, technically. Let's just go to Medallion then. We'll fly up there. But, yeah. I think today's been pretty good. Pretty successful. Hasn't it? What do you reckon, chat? You think today's been a good day? I think today's been a good day. And I hope you've all had a nice time hanging out here and have enjoyed yourselves. While you hang out for a bit of Pokemon. Bit of Pokemon, you know? Bit of vibing and Pokemoning and stuff. Been a good time. So, yeah. Alright. Let's drop a save. As I say, we made a lot of progress today and it was good, so drop a save. And switch across to the lab for the first time in a little bit. The Christmas tree as well will be gone after January as well. I decided the Christmas decorations in the lab, I'm going to get rid of them after the New Year's. So, from the start of January, we'll be back to the usual classic lab again. There won't be any more Christmas tree in there, so you'll actually be able to see the screen again. And I'll switch back to a normal PNG as well. Let me grab some music, of course, as well. Let's put the Christmas Lo-Fi playlist on, because it doesn't have much time left. Lovely. Okay. Well, unfortunately, everybody, you know what time... I say unfortunately, you're probably thinking, yay, he's going, we're finally getting rid of him. I know, I can hear you in the back. We are going to be heading out, of course, because that's what it means. That's the gun. That's what it means when we head back to the lab, of course. So, we are going to start wrapping up, even. Yeah. It's been super fun today, though. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. I've been having a great time. Bevan, did you not get it? No! That's unfortunate, mate. Unbelievable. Can't believe you've done this. You have like 3 of them? Leave a stream, it's okay, I have like 3 of them? Eee. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed today, you know? The last thing I'm going to do is this, okay? I'm going to... Sound alerts are going to be gone in a minute, okay? So get them out now if you want to do them. I'm going to do mine.
Cheese.
Cheese. I had to do it one more time before the end of stream, didn't I? Cheese. So if you want to do any more, I'm going to give you about a minute to do any sound alerts. If you want to do cheese or whatever you want to do your sounds now. That's Bevan in the VC. Yeah, hi Bevan. He's going to be stealthy and not say anything, aren't you? This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Alright. Out for a walk. Uh-huh. Are you out for a walk, Bevan? It says you're online on Discord right now, not on the mobile version. Better stay in that VC. I don't know, I'll see. I'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I might be on afterwards, I might not be. I might go rest my voice for a bit, because my throat's getting a little bit scratchy, actually. Hi. I was drinking loads of water earlier, but I've still got a scratchy throat, so I don't know. Maybe I'll be here, maybe I won't. But anyway, I need to find someone to raid. So, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll do some Pokemon. Some Pokemans. Should we do that? Let's raid some Pokemans. Thanks for streaming, mate. Of course. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a nice time. I certainly have had a great time, so I hope you guys have all had a nice time too. It's been super fun. I've had a phenomenal time hanging out with you guys, so. I'm just liking this music as well. I'm vibing, mate. It's a bit of a Christmas vibe, but also doesn't sound Christmassy at all, you know? That's the kind of Christmas vibe I go for. Vaguely Christmassy, but also sounds nothing like it. I'm kind of on a toss-up between who I want to raid. I don't really know. I've got some options, so I'm just not really sure what I want to go for. I see myself. Wow. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, chat? I can see myself in the category. How cool is that? I'm trying to figure out what one person is doing right now as well. Someone we've rated before is playing Pokemon right now, and I'm trying to figure out what is going on their screen. I have no idea what's going on. Thank you all for being here, though. Rated my favourite English streamer. What? Big Lee, Bevan? Didn't know he was online. Big Lee's on, is he? Didn't know Big Lee was online, mate. That's your favourite English streamer, isn't it, Bevan? We all know it. Big Lee. Oh, I see. Isn't Big Lee? Mate, it's not Big Lee. Why is it not Big Lee? He's great. Big Lee Gaming, mate. Shout out for Big Lee Gaming. Oh, another channel who I want to raid, but they always finish up pretty soon after now. They've already been going 6 hours. I don't know how long they're going to be going for, though. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. Why not? Let's do it. I'm going to raid them anyway. I know they're going to be going off pretty soon, but I'm going to raid them anyway because they're great and I like hanging out there. Alright, we're going to go and say hi to a certain group of people today. A certain group of people I like. We're going to go and say hi to a pretty cool channel. So make sure you mark raid and sub-raid, of course, in the chat. Of course, as per usual, if you aren't subscribed to the channel, no reason to feel left out because you can unlock the Noxcat emote for 100 channel points below the stream. And you can join in for the main raid message as well. The subs one. Let me change the music because this sounds all wrong. Stream was fuck you, yeah. So, we're going to be rating someone who is doing... They're in the art category. They're doing some craft stuff right now. If you know them, you probably already know who it is. I'm going to put a link to their channel down here in the chat as well. Because if you don't get taken in the raid, then here you go. We're going to raid Moko Maid. That's who we're raiding today. Now, I know they normally go off pretty soon after, but... Oh my god, it's a Jay! Hi, Jay, how's it going? Thank you so much for lurking, I appreciate it, friend. Salute to you. Thank you very much for lurking, Jay, I appreciate it. You sneaky, sneaky little devil. Coming out at the end of stream to say you were here. Cheeky, that is. Cheeky little move. Can I while you're here, Jay, as well, I'm gonna corner you and ask a question. What happened to the capybara chaos emote? Did you temporarily remove it for the wiggle? Because I know you put 2 new emotes in. Did the capybara get the capybara get the boot? Perchance, yeah. I actually only noticed because I went to use it today. I was gonna put it in a chat and I went, oh, it's not in my favorites anymore. What's happened? And then I saw that it disappeared. So I'll wait for it to reappear again, don't worry. I'll wait for the day when the capybara chaos comes back. and I'll be able to use it once again. No! You don't have to re-add it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't specifically re-add it just for that. No. That's illegal. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I thought they were going off for a second. I think we're okay. Alright, chat. Okay, don't you do it. I swear, if I look on there later and it's back. Don't you do it. Thank you so much for being here, everybody, though. I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, liking, chatting, all of it. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to go for all the things now as well, just to get them out of the way. But Ghost Pie, thank you very much for the new follow as well, earlier on today as well. Your boy Max as well, thank you as well. Getting us to the 1.1k mark, of course, putting us over the line. May for the cheeky raid earlier on as well. Thank you so much, May. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that your 1k celebration went really well. And yeah, it's nice to see you back as well. Maths with the cheeky 30 bits. Tech with the cheeky gift sub. Maximum with the cheeky gift sub. And the cheeky 5 gift subs from Tech again there as well. And a 20-month, count it, 20-month resub from Oreo. What a time to be alive, eh? Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking, chatting, vibing, all of the above. I appreciate you so much. And I'm going to put the raid command in now. We can all get whisked away. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be back on Sunday, okay? I'll be back on Sunday with more Scarlet and Violet. Same time, same place, same everything. You know the drill. All right. And I'll hope to see some of you there. Should be a fun time. It's our last stream on New Year's, of course. Last stream of 2023. So let's send it out with a bang, yeah? How about it? All right, everybody. I appreciate you so much, and I hope you know that. Remember what I said earlier in stream? There was a time in 2023 this year where it looked like this stream would never have happened. Last week was the turning point where I was potentially going to quit after last week. Like 3 months ago, that was my like point where I said if I hadn't felt like things were better by then, I was going to quit. So we're still here. Unfortunately for everybody, I know it's terrible, isn't it? But hopefully we can kick on into next year and have a great time. So quit? What the hell? I know. Not anymore though, Jay. I was looking at it for a while. I was considering quitting for a long time after my 1k celebration stream, but it was the most fun week I've ever had on Twitch, to be honest. So I don't think that's going to happen anymore. But anyway, I've only got 7 seconds left, so I'll see you all on Sunday, yeah? Or I'll talk to you in Discord. Everyone have a good one. Have a good night, everybody.